All right. Let's try to get this a little further out of the way, I think. Didn't really like where it was last time. Put it down here in the bottom. Shrink it down a little bit. I think that's good. Gabby, why are you always in my way, bro? Oop. Angle my camera down a little bit. Like that. Gotta fix some of those. There. Am I too low now? I think I'm good. Let's see. No, it is a little too low. Oh no! Can't get the angle right. Okay, I think that's good. We'll work with it. Beard's getting long. We've been wasting our ranked tickets. I should play a ranked game. Testing. Testing 1, 2. I don't want this too close to my face. Testing 1, 2. I don't want this too close to my face. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Pretty good, actually. I think I could even have it a little further away. I'm just not used to it being far away from my face, but I don't want it like picking up on my mouth sounds. I don't want it like picking up on my mouth sounds. I don't want it like picking up. May have trouble with that either way. Pretty good. All right. Why is the YouTube stream interface so wonky? Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 1350? That's so low. I'm not lowering my bitrate that much. Hey, what's up, Top Rack? Looking at my dashboard real quick. They're like, you should lower your bitrate to 13,000. I'm like, no, bruh. I paid for the whole gigabit. I'm going to use the whole gigabit. Not really, but you know where I'm coming from. Honestly, just trying to get out of my bed and do something, man. I've been laying in bed for like the last day and a half. So I want to do something productive and do some streaming. It's snowing right now, which is crazy for where I live. 1 a.m. Gotta sleep. Oh yeah, you live in Turkey, right? Hopefully you're not too late. Turn this up a little bit. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta trim my beard. It's getting a little unruly. Well, I don't want to just go dog. Go bonsai for econ? Maybe I'm being stuck up. Maybe you just go dog so you can, like, win the early game and you don't actually have to, like, stay with it. I think that's reasonable. Oh, wow. This is, like, my favorite shop ever. Piggy bank, I don't know if it's good or not. I think it is. I think it's, like, insane. I think we can beat the Viper. Maybe? Our DPS is pretty low. But you don't really need a ton of DPS to beat the Viper. But it's like, why would I even want to beat the Viper? Like, it doesn't have anything that I'm really interested in anyway. If anything, I want to beat the Pyro. Because I would happily take a Cinder. Honestly, I may even take like a lighter. Although I don't think you need the lighter if you're going matches. Kind of just like a worse matches. A little loud for me. Yeah. That's perfect. Cinders is great. We're pretty poor, and we have the piggy bank, so it's not likely that we're gonna be able to afford like anything for a while. New dually skin? Yeah, this is pig dually.
Food is life. Our body
I should give dually a try, honestly. I was kind of avoiding playing him because I didn't really want to play meta, but now that he's been nerfed, I don't think he's like insane anymore. So I'll try him. I'll probably play him today, actually. I have some ideas of what you can make work. Something with like weapon core.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Trebuchet is bugged right now, but only at silver and above. It's supposed to be 10-second cooldown at all levels, but when you level up to silver, it goes to 8-second cooldown, and it keeps the crazy charge. So you'll see a lot of Trebuchet Vanessas until they hotfix it, if they hotfix it. I think we're gonna lose. No, we're gonna win. Only because of the sandstorm. Toxins got gutted, which is great. Toxins. Oh, the skill, right? The one that reduces the damage. Yeah, I don't know if I would say it got gutted, but it did get nerfed. Oh, okay, well, something's never changed, I guess. I think in general, poison got taken down a big peg, which is definitely helping the game, I think. Don't really want to stay with the dog forever. Healing is usually pretty easy to scale, so we'll take shielding.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that. It definitely... Honestly, okay. Maybe I'm being too silly, but I actually don't think Monitor Lizard is dead. I think it's way weaker than it was before, but I think it's still playable. It's definitely going to be weird to see what happens in this meta, though, because the meta right now is seemingly pretty heavily balanced around infinite combos. Like, I'm seeing a lot of infinite combos. We have 2 videos planned. I just put one out a few minutes ago that were like infinite Vanessa combos. 2 different ones, not the same infinite combos. And then I know that there's tons of pig infinite combos right now. Like Bushel, Fort, Landscraper, Vineyard, Yo-Yo, Marbles, Matches. They're all like ridiculously overtuned, I think. That's what we're probably going for this this game. We can just take 5 tasty treats to buff the dog like a lot. But I want a bushel.
Hey, good to see ya.
Didn't get a bushel. Might take the money tree. I don't think I really need the weights. Take the money tree. I think we sell this now because we're not going to have the space for all of these spare change much later anyway. We get a lot of damage on the dog. We get a little bit of healing on the money tree, I guess, but not that worried about this. 4 gold to reroll. It's pretty likely that I get a bushel, but I don't actually need the bushel that bad, so I'm gonna just not worry about it. And run something like this. I think they have infinites in the way they can be bounced by the game because of the 0.2 second cooldown. Yeah, I just think people were so over infinites with Monitor Lizard that they're going to be extra sensitive to other heroes having infinites. I mean, every hero had infinites before, but they're just way more accessible now. I think Warrior is not nearly as OP as he used to be, but I don't know if I have enough damage to cut through him. We'll see. My matches are a little weak. The dog is okay. Yeah, I think people might be more upset about the infinites right now because we just came out of a meta for like a straight month and a half where dualies were using either infinites or pseudo infinites to just terrorize people for years. So everyone is gonna be like, oh, now Pig and Vanessa have infinites too. Whee! But I haven't played enough of this patch to really have an educated opinion about it yet. Yeah, the use infinites are okay. It's the triggered infinites that were a problem. I think I kind of agree with that. The fact that they're more vulnerable to CC is a benefit to like countering them. But at the same time, they're also... I'm just going to take the income. I was going to go to the medium item to get a bushel, but... I'm feeling more like income. There's a little guy in there, look. He's just hanging out. Do I even want a weapon? I wouldn't mind something to fill out the board a little bit. Or I could just run the money tree. Pretty big heal. Yeah, I could see them nerfing the internal cooldown of items, to be honest. I think 0.2 seconds is a little extreme. You could probably tone it down to like 0.3 or 0.4, and it would still be powerful, but it wouldn't be quite as ridiculous. We'll just take XP. I'm a little worried about this day, because we haven't really popped off. Might be better to ramp the damage on the dog instead of the crit. Because it's unlikely that the dog's going to crit before like 2 attacks. Usually Vanessa fights go pretty short. Although these days with Aquatic Vanessa being so popular, it's still rifle. Although his rifle doesn't reload. Yeah. Ooh, grievous error. Sorry, buddy. The bayonet is a weapon. Unfortunate. Yeah, we've all been there though. That's so awkward. Obviously he's not here, but if he was, he'd be very embarrassed. The rifle will reload if it's your only weapon. but the bayonet, even though it doesn't use, it still counts as a weapon. Take more burn for the matchbox, I think. Although you can get some really good small items, but I think you're more likely to get small items later. And you're less likely to get burn, especially after the patch. Honestly, I'm thinking about just buffing this dog until we get rid of it. We're probably not keeping these piggles. Alright, we have enough money. We should be able to buy. We crashed the game again? Come on, bro. What's going on? Servers are dying.
Do you have to leave already?
It's snowing. Excited.
So, how about this weather where
Hasn't snowed here in a hot minute. I think I'll take these bandages. Where did I get this from? Did I buy this? I don't remember buying that.
happy to make a sale?
The backpack has been really glitchy recently for me.
I get it. You're busy.
I'll take the fixer-upper, honestly. We need some econ. I don't think I'm going to use these crit piggles. Did that reroll shop? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I had to manually reload it.
Come back for a refund.
I think I'm going to drop this. Drop this. Did it reroll for free? I don't know. Maybe it did. I feel like the game has been pretty wonky since the patch. I've been having a lot of really weird issues. Like my backpack will like lose items, and when I reload it, they aren't there. So I don't know exactly what's going on. I've seen some really weird bugs with shops before too, where this might have been in a Northern Line video actually. He was in the enchanted items shop. Oh, nice. And he went to go buy an item, and when he bought it, the game crashed, so he reloaded the game, and when he came back, all of the items were no longer enchanted. They were just like normal versions of the items. And it wasn't like a visual error too, because he bought one of them and it was just like a normal item. It was really wonky. I don't think I need the Outlawdle. We do need like one medium item to fill these slots, but I don't think it's either of these. Booby trap being inactive now is kind of interesting.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't really know if I want to go the property version of this build though.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It didn't reroll, but I got an item for free. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this game, honestly. This is like a tempting pickup, because if you get like Landscraper Vineyard going, this is obviously really, really good, especially now that it's active. But I usually don't like going the property version of this build. Oh my god, is it frozen again? What is happening, dude? Is it the servers or is it me? Gotta be the servers. By the way, I don't know if you watched the patch notes video I did. I was live reading the patch notes like right after they came out, so like it was really, really early on. I immediately saw the Pearl change where they made Pearl like self-charge itself way faster if it's higher level. I immediately called it out as OP. Like it had to be within like 30 minutes of the patch coming out. Immediately called it as OP.
Going easy on
And then now everyone's complaining about Pearl. They're like, Pearl's OP! Pearl's OP! So I was right. Not that it takes a genius to see that an item... See? I just got the dagger, right? Look at that. I just got the dagger. I definitely put it in my backpack. Where's the dagger? Not here. It's gone. No dagger. This shit's pissing me off, dude. Really annoying. Do I just take the 12 gold? I think I can farm this a little bit more. And like, I'm going to do this just to test. I don't have to do this every time I lose an item. I don't have to reconnect. And I don't even know if it's going to be here. Sometimes it's not here. Okay, it looks like it is though. Yeah, okay, there's the dagger, but I'm not going to disconnect and reconnect every single time. It's such a pain in the ass.
my fight isn't
That's something they gotta fix. I will give them props. I'm not gonna bitch too much because they did significantly improve the memory leak issue. Like, the game does not lag nearly as much. I have not had to like restart the game every 30 minutes after the patch, which is a godsend. So definitely props to them for that, but they need to definitely fix the inventory bugs because they are my bane. Life Preserver being back is not as impactful as I thought it would be, honestly. I kind of thought this item would be incredibly broken because it was pretty broken before the patch. But I feel like either players have gotten way stronger or builds in general have gotten way stronger. So like just healing to full is not really enough to save you. You need something behind it. Oh, I want small items, but I definitely... Honestly, maybe I overvalue the economic seminar. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, maybe it's not actually that good. I need 3 slots. I don't really care about that piggle. Money tree. Pretty big. But I think it's just going to be a... Actually, you know what? Holding properties is not nearly as important as they used to be, too. Because with the level up rewards being static now, you don't get the option to, like, get 4 income nearly as often. So you don't actually need to hold that many properties anymore.
I sense something blocking
It's good against monsters, though, because they're usually pretty tame with damage. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. These are terrible. I still don't know how this is a silver skill. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a bronze skill that says your shield items have +10 shield. I really hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna reroll. I thought that was staying power. I got really excited. Endurance is really good too. I don't think Stout Fire is nearly as necessary anymore. There's just not that many burn builds in the meta right now. Actually, matches is like most of the meta for pig. Most people are running matches, which is really surprising. I was running matches way before everyone else.
I want what's right for you.
Man, gold waits this early? Oh shit, I should have bought the ATM first. Okay, I think we're selling... I don't want to sell the Fixer Upper yet. But I don't have enough money to buy what I want. It's awkward. So I guess we are selling the Fixer Upper. I should have bought and sold the ATM first. That was a pretty big mistake. Oh well. Honestly, how much HP is this giving? 400? Maybe you just run the ATM. You lose 400 HP, but you gain a multicast on the bird, which is going to proc the weights more often, which is going to proc everything else. I think that might be worth it. Retiree looks good now. I'm so happy they added so much art. The art looks great. We need a little bit more, but most of the art is finally filled out. Man, I just can't find a balance where the game is not too loud for me, but isn't just too loud or too quiet for the stream. I was watching some of my videos, and it's like sometimes you just can't hear the background at all, which drives me insane when I watch videos. And then sometimes the background is just like really, really loud. Dude. Oh my god, every fight. This is brutal. It's something to do with the backpack, man. The backpack really fucks with the game for some reason. I don't know why. Can't you change it in OBS? There's some things I can do, but there's a lot of bullshit. Let me just say that. And some things I don't really understand why they're happening. Like, for the volume mixer, for... I've heard Ice Cream Truck is actually decent now. I never can make this work pre-patch, but with matches, I've heard this is good. I don't think I can fit it, though. Maybe later. Yeah, so one of the weird things that's happening with my OBS is the volume mixer on Windows. The higher the volume for OBS, the actual application is, the more volume it picks up from other things. So if I have, I'm gonna do this, and hopefully this doesn't blow your ears out. This is me increasing the volume for OBS, the application. Like, see how everything in the game got louder? I'm not sure if you can actually hear that. So everything in the game should have gotten like much louder there. That was me increasing OBS's volume. So I have to like pay attention to what OBS's volume is, what the in-game volume is, what volume I'm hearing, and then like increasing OBS's volume also like increases the volume for the alert box. So like if I was to get a follow,
what do you think of this?
Like that, if I had it up any louder, that would blast your eardrums out. And I can't separate that volume from the other volume things without doing some fuckery, which I don't really want to do. So it's a huge pain in the ass. What's up, DeAndre? Sorry, I didn't say hi. I was in an audio rant. You know how it is. We'll take the item. We won't take the item. This is bad, dude. Every single fight I'm DCing. Am I the only one DCing after every single encounter? I'm gonna ask the Discord. Oh, we got the booby trap anyway. We have a fairly fast property, but it's tough to fit this in. Maybe we sell this bonsai now because it's worth 20 gold, and I don't want to lose with it and lose 20 gold. That would be pretty shitty. I think this dog is going bye-bye soon. We'll try this. I don't know if this is actually good or not. At work for another hour and 20. You get your machines back up? It's snowing here, dude. I don't know. I think you told me around where you live, but I don't remember where it was. But I live in North Carolina, and we never get snow where I live, and it's snowing. So I'm super excited. Okay, so I got my Piggles. I think it's the Piggles, dude. I think the Piggles is putting something in my inventory, and the game wants to, like, put something else there. And it's crashing because of that. I'm pretty sure it's the Piggles. We could test it by selling the Piggles and seeing if we crash anymore, because I don't really care about this dog anyway. I'm probably getting rid of it. In fact, I might get rid of it right here, because, yeah, Yo-Yo is great. Succulence is okay. I don't think I need... Well... I'm getting rid of the dog. Do yo-yo. Drop the booby trap for now. Land of 1,000 lakes. 10,000? 10,000 lakes? Isn't that, shit. I should know that. Okay, disconnect. Oh, I'm checking the Discord right now. There's staff talking about the disconnect problem. The disconnects are a separate issue. I've got a bunch of changes I'm testing. It seems to happen more to people that take longer between decisions. I don't think that's me. Maybe that's me. I'll take the kukri for now.
Smart one for your size.
It's not Wisconsin. Land of 10,000 lakes. I should know this. That marbles is insane, by the way. You definitely want marbles here. It's something that you wouldn't think of immediately. Like, my brain goes to, like, New York. Because I know New York has, like, a lot of lakes. Or, like, it's not Montana. Land of 10,000 lakes. I'm selling the piggles. I think they're bugging me out, and I don't like them.
Tell everyone you got it here.
10,000 lakes. I know it. Is it like Maine? No, because you work in solar. It wouldn't be like a really northern state, I don't think. It's got to be like Midwest somewhere. Like, shit. Is it Maine? Is Maine? Wait, I'm checking now. Hold up. Land of 10K lakes. Minnesota. It is Minnesota. What the fuck? Did I say Minnesota? No, I said Montana. Minnesota. Yeah, I knew it must have been like Great Lakes area, like Rust Belt kind of thing. Maine is further south. Is that true? Hold up. We're not making this a YouTube video anyway because of all the disconnects. Minnesota is further north than Maine. What the fuck? That's crazy. Holy shit. It's like pretty substantially further north too. Wow. It's like 100 miles further north towards the top. Especially because it's got that little jut that goes into Canada. What's up with that, by the way? Any Minnesotas in Minnesotan? I mean, we know we have one Minnesotan in chat. Why do you guys have that little peninsula that sticks into Canada? Is it just like, fuck you, Canada? We own this? Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. I wanted to make Beehive work. And it is a property. But I don't think this is the build for Beehive. I'll come back to this. I really want to make Beehive work. I mean, I do have the weights. Maybe I'm committing too hard to the matchbox. No, I'm just gonna stick with this for now. And of course, yeah, we DC'd. Maybe it is. I'm taking too long between decisions. I gotta play faster. The game is like, fuck you. No clue, me either. I know very, very embarrassingly little about geography. I'm so happy you can get Signet Ring at silver now. This item is so fun. Honestly, I think that's just bothering me. I know it's like not necessary to sell, but if you think about it, grindstone is just so much worse than weights. I mean, yeah, like the cooldown is lower, but weights is almost always going to be proccing. I guess you don't need the heal for grindstone, but this like buffs all weapons and heals. I don't really want to buff the Signet Ring because I don't want to sell it, but I don't want to buff the weight or the belt because I don't want to sell it either. So I'll buff the Signet Ring. I'm pretty sure we can kill anything right now. We're pretty strong. Oh, I should have the bird next to the yo-yo. Bad thing about living here is it's outside of the cold. If you don't hunt or fish, you're just kind of bored. Yeah, I feel like I was really surprised to hear Minnesota because I would have thought like a solar manufacturing thing would want to be in a sunny place. But I guess you can ship it down the Mississippi to pretty much anywhere in the country, right? That's the whole point of Detroit and the Rust Belt, is that it has access to the Mississippi, right? I think that's correct. There's a lot of good choices here. We could upgrade Booby Trap because it's always good, but I don't think this is going to be a property build. Detroit doesn't? Really? I thought all the Great Lakes were connected into the Mississippi. Okay, I'm opening up maps again. I'm showing my ignorance of American geography. Where's Detroit? Oh. Okay, well. Wait, where is the Mississippi? Oh, the Mississippi. Well, again, never mind. The Mississippi is way further west than I thought it was. Wait, how do they get shit to the Mississippi? Do they use trains? I thought they had like a canal that went all the way from the Great Lakes to the Mississippi. Is that the Mississippi? Hold up. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay. It might be easier if we don't do satellite. What is this? What is this long ass river right here? This is the Mississippi. I'm pretty sure there's like canals that connect to this from the Great Lakes, like man-made canals. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere. I saw a Tom Scott video a long time ago about like the invasive, I think it's the Spanish carp, or maybe it's the Asian carp. It's working its way up the Mississippi, and they have to have electrified locks, like boat locks, to get into the Great Lakes, because if the Asian carp gets into the Great Lakes, it's literally like an ecological disaster. They would like take over the entire ecosystem and kill like hundreds of species of fish and ruin the fishing industry. Am I psychotic, by the way? When I heard that story and like he was talking about it, I'm gonna upgrade matches. And we crashed the game. It is taking too long to make your decision. Is this what's causing the crashes? So I gotta play faster. Am I psychotic? Because when I heard that story about how like if Asian carp get into the Great Lakes, it's gonna be like $1 trillion problem. And the first thing I thought was like, wouldn't it be so easy for like some guy to just drive a bunch of Asian carp to the Great Lakes and just dump them in? Like if you're a terrorist, or I don't know, somebody who hates fishing industry, what's stopping you from doing that? Like I could get a truck full of Asian carp. I've heard crypto is bugged right now, so 16 would normally be the value that I sell it at, but I want to see what happens to this. I think somebody said they can go like above 16. No public transportation train, but lots of tankanite filled trains and cargo. You need quite a few. Do you though? Aren't they super invasive? Like, couldn't you just get like, I don't even know how you would get eggs for them, but I'm sure you could get like a bunch of Asian carp roe and just dump it in, fertilized roe or something like that. I have no idea. I'm no fish expert. This is a new item, or at least it's an item that I haven't played with before. But it is a thing. It is a good thing to buff with truffles because it basically doubles the value. So like if you buff this, when you sell it, something else gets buffed. So you can basically get double the gold. They gave Pig even more ways to get econ this patch, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, if you're thinking about stocking ponds, people have 1,000 fish into a tiny pond. I don't know. I fully am aware that I have like no real knowledge of how ecological systems interact, especially aquatic ones. Fish are like really weird. But with how invasive they are, because originally they came to the country, the whole point of the Asian carp originally, actually, maybe I'm mixing my metaphors, or mixing my anecdotes. I thought the whole point of the Asian carp were that they were brought over as like ornamental fish, and they escaped people's like koi ponds through flooding, and they got into the rivers that way, and they just took over. But that could be not true. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What's up, Golg? Nice to see you playing Hearthstone Simulator. Yeah, this is my favorite game. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I got really distracted by this Mississippi tangent. I don't think I want weapons. Although yo-yo upgrade is actually meaningful now. But I think I'm going to go for a shield item. You can get some crazy things out of this. You know what? I was about to throw this away. This is actually kind of disgusting. This works with the matchbox. Yeah. We're making this work. We got investment. Oh, look. See? It can go. This is glitched right now. Look. 21. I think it can go even higher. We're running out of space. I think we're cutting the property bit. I don't think we care about properties. I want to make these oven mitts work. And then you always go investment pitch, obviously. We could double our income. That's pretty good. We could have upgraded that ATM, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just take the income, even though I'm already really rich. I don't really care that much about 4 XP. 26 income is a lot. I can't beat the Lich with this build. The crypto's... Oh. Goodbye. Okay, it's back. The crypto's back to worthless. If I needed the gold, I would have sold it, but I'm pretty rich. The fish aren't going to stick together and they still need to find mates. Yeah, I have no idea. I am going to just say that I don't know enough about it. And that I will leave it at that because I don't know anything about it. But to my uneducated brain, it seems like it was fairly risky to be like, yeah, this is such a big problem that we have to spend millions of dollars installing electrified locks into the Mississippi, which add tons of time. I actually don't know what's good here. These skill vendors are really tough to evaluate now, because the old rules don't apply. You can get skills at different times now. Like, I think I want a heal skill, but I don't think it's going to be a good one, so I'll just go for a gold skill. Yeah, we were talking about, of course the game crashed again. This is really bad, dude. I'm not going to be able to make any videos out of these games if this keeps happening. Unless I just want to edit this out every single time. Yeah, we were talking about Asian carp because reasons.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
These are all not very good. We'll reroll. We're really rich. I don't think Frozen Shot works with small items. I meant to test that yesterday, but commercial zoning is really insane. It's just not good for our build. I think Combat Medic is really disgusting, though. We'll take that. Yeah, we were talking about Asian carp for some reason. I forget why. And I remember reading or watching the Tom Scott. We're just going to sell this. Watching the Tom Scott video where he was talking about how much effort they have to put in to keep Asian carp out of the Great Lakes. Because if they get into the Great Lakes, they're literally going to cause a like $1 trillion ecological disaster. Like, they'll ruin the fishing and a lot of other things in the Great Lakes. I wanted this vending machine, but I don't think I can hold this much bullshit. Maybe the bushel actually doesn't fit in this build. Maybe it does. Maybe the weight. No, because we're doing... No, we're not. We don't really care about the yo-yo. We're going for matches, so we don't really need the yo-yo. We just need bushel eventually. I don't think we need the vending machine.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Yeah. The whole point of the Asian carp problem is that they are just so good at surviving in our ecosystems that they will outcompete everything. Like, they're ridiculous. They're larger than most fish in America. They grow really fast. They reproduce really, really quickly. They're not really good for fishing. I don't think people like the taste of them very much. I think they have a lot of bones in them too. So, like, you don't really want to eat them. Chibalian drum build with a yo-yo is interesting. I think I win, but I'm not sure about that. I was thinking about it though. It's like, you gotta have something that you can do with them, right? Like, people don't want to eat them, but can't they just like catch them and grind them up into oh, we got rolled. Wow. Can't you just like catch them and grind them up into like fertilizer? When I was a kid, my mom used to go to the store and buy a big trash can full of fish meal, which I think is like ground up trash fish. Like the type of fish that they don't really sell to people to eat.
I want what's right for you.
And she loved it as a fertilizer. It was a really good fertilizer. So like, why can't they just do that?
It's not right for you. Bring it back.
Just catch them, catch millions of them and grind them up into fertilizer. Maybe there's just not that much demand for fertilizer. I don't think we need the yo-yo. Actually, we don't have anything to proc the weights yet, so there's no point of doing that. This is an awkward build. I'm missing a lot of enablers. If you end up taking all the fish, that could be bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a really good point. You can't really target specifically Asian carp. You'd have to kind of just like trawl? What's it called when you like... Oh, I can't fit this, man. Too much shit. Trawling, right? It's where you like get take a net and just like catch everything. It like drives across the surface of the ocean, or the floor of the ocean. This is awkward, dude. I don't know how to make this work. We've just got too much shit in our inventory. Maybe the belt doesn't matter as much anymore. It doesn't seem like you get that many HP level ups these days. This patch is really fucking with me, man. It broke a lot of the like known things that I know how to play with. So you have to relearn a lot of things. Asian carp supposedly tastes fine. It's mostly the opinion of the animal that stops people from eating it. Really? I've heard that. Isn't that the whole thing? Oh, the game crashed again, dude. Isn't that the whole thing with tilapia? Isn't tilapia used to be called crappie or something like that? Tilapia. Old name. I thought tilapia was known as like something else. And it was like a really unflattering name. And then nobody wanted to eat it, so they renamed it to tilapia, and everyone's like, "Ooh, this sounds exotic." And now they get ordered somewhat frequently. I don't eat seafood, so I'm not sure. Screw Northerns? Northern Lion? What the heck? We don't have much of a build yet. We're kind of just like good stuff plus weights. We need more charge stuff. I need to be able to upgrade this oven mitts. Let me check the oven mitts. If these don't upgrade the charge time, I might drop them. Oven mitts. It does upgrade the charge time. Okay. Rare Artisan Dunes go-to. Actually decent encounter now because getting burn is so valuable. Oh, is a northern a type of fish? I know tilapia is not great for you because they're bottom dwellers or something. Oh, is that true? I thought everyone liked tilapia because it was like really cheap protein. Like I thought weightlifters were like buying the fuck out of tilapia. I guess we'll buy the truffles. Why not?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't need the piggy bank. I'm really rich already. This my inventory gets so jammed so quickly for no reason. I think we gotta rework the build a little bit. We need to upgrade our marbles. We need to upgrade the yo-yo. We don't really need the bird. We don't really need the bandages. Game crashed again. This is brutal, dude. Oh, they added a bunch of moderators to the, oh, never mind. I'm stupid. There's something about what they eat that isn't great. Yellowfin tuna is probably way better. Isn't yellowfin tuna really expensive? Shit. I don't know what's good here. I think crit on the matchbox is insane. It was last batch. Let me check what it does now. Oh, no, and it's not good anymore because it just gives crit chance to the matchbox. I think we'll just go heavy. Heavy matchbox just to slow everything. Don't think we really need the life steal. We could just go crit weights, actually. Although, no, we don't need crit chance because we have combat medic. Yeah, we'll just go heavy. Combat medic is going to give us like 100% crit really quickly. Once we get the bushel engine online. I think that's bluefin. I don't know much about tuna either. I don't eat seaweed barely at all. I eat some like canned tuna. Just because it's something that I can keep in my cabinet that won't go bad. So when I'm hungry and it's like 3 a.m. and I don't want to eat trash, I'll be like, oh, I'll eat some tuna. It's kind of healthy, right? I have no idea what I'm building, man. This build is bad. I think shipment might be okay now. Let's sell the truffles. We don't really care about what they hit. We'll buy the shipment. Sell the shipment. Get nothing good at all. Like actual trash garbage. This could be okay, actually. Not for the... no. I was thinking you could use this with the yo-yo and like... because it would charge fast, but I don't think that works. We don't even really care about the jorts, but we might as well get them. Rewards card doesn't actually do anything for us. We're really rich. We don't care about econ.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Game is definitely struggling. You need a raw, and it's often used in sushi. Tuna plus crackers is solid. My go-to. Tuna and crackers, really? I usually like make a tuna wrap with some hot sauce of some kind. Sometimes a little bit of cheese, but not usually.
recycle, relax.
Okay. Gonna be a bit of an annoying shop. We have to do some buy sell. Yeah. Game is struggling really hard. This is brutal, man. Pretty much unplayable. I don't even know what to buff with this. Oh, I should have buffed the bushel, actually. Bushel is likely to stay around. Everything takes like 3 seconds to go through.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Tuna is so good, but the smell is vile. Yeah, man. That's how I feel, too. The smell is what really gets me. Has this always been 4 seconds? No, wait, what? Did they... Wait, what? Am I crazy? Bushel? 4 second cooldown? It was 5 seconds before. They buffed Bushel? Wait, this item is disgusting now. Holy fuck. Game crashed. Now we're good. They fixed knee brace. You can't do knee brace shenanigans anymore, which is fine. Knee brace was annoying anyway.
20 years waiting for you.
Yeah, I really hate the smell of fish. That's one of the main reasons why I don't like eating it. The smell will make me violently ill. Maybe not violently ill, but it will make me feel unwell. And the stinkier the fish, the worse that is. Tuna's not the worst for me because usually I had a lot of tuna growing up because it was cheap. And fairly healthy. So I can do tuna, I can do salmon, but most other fish, I can't do crabs. I can't do shrimp, especially. Shrimp are awful for the smell. There's a lot of like seafood that just really makes me unwell when I smell it. The Starkiss, I don't trust the Starkiss, man. Something about the plastic pouch, like aluminum foil pouch, really throws me off. I feel like food shouldn't come in a pouch. Game crashed. No, we're good. Free item upgrade is kind of crazy. I'm gonna put it on the oven mitts. That's why fish is for camping, cooking on the outside fire, and it's not an issue. I can see that being a good point. Cleaning a fish is such a fucking nightmare, though. Like filleting a fish from raw. Oh man, this would be a good property build because they have so much gold, but we could also just go a ton of free max HP. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 max HP. Pretty good, but I think I can do better. You ever bought juice in a carton? No, but I have drunk juice out of a carton, so I get your point. Maybe it's just the fact that it's fish in it that freaks me out. I should have taken the max health. Oh wow, monster skills. Augmented weapons is not my jam. When you gain regen, a burn item gains burn. I don't really have any way to gain regen. This could be ridiculously disgusting if I can get my items to diamond.
Look at those talents. Beautiful.
But it's getting difficult to get these leveled up. I'm not seeing any levels. And I heard Raynad say that they did fix the thing where you're less likely to get this can be next to this actually. I heard Raynad say they did fix the bug where you're not less likely to get lower level items the later the thing goes, but as I've seen right now, that's not the case. Did the game crash again? Whoo! Man. Not enjoying the Bazaar today for that. Did you just get a raid? I don't know if it's going to show up on the thing. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Celebrate. I will. Thanks for the raid, Chabanuti.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
I love when people raid just because I get to hear that alert. That's my favorite alert. I will. Al Gore was right. I think these oven mitts are going to go off. We got one more upgrade on these bad boys. They're going to go like infinite with the matches. This game is pretty bizarre. Oh, wait, we're going to lose. It's a heavy weather glass. Oh, we barely won. We won by 1 second. Yeah, if my build wasn't so low level, I think we'd be cooking. But we need to get our items higher level. I'd love to go to the dunes and enhance my matchbox, so I will. I really do need to upgrade my items, though. But it's really tough to get burn on this, so we'll just take the burn when we get it. And then I don't really care about the yo-yo, so we'll take a free monster fight. Don't be low level. Well, I'm not low level. The The items are. I'm really high level, actually. What's up, Gally? You know, I read your chat message, Gally, but I thought you were Golg for some reason. So I didn't say hi. But hi. Your names are both the same color on my chat app. Although Golg has significantly more icons next to his name. Remember when you used to be a mod and then you kept timing out curse for no reason? So I had to take away your mod. You may have crashed your car? Like your new car? Didn't you just get like a new Honda? You okay? There's always a reason to time out curse. I mean, he left my Discord, so he's probably not here. So I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I had a madness of a run with Vanessa. What'd you have? I've been seeing some crazy Vanessa runs recently. I actually made a crazy Vanessa run. Goal graded. Is it gonna play?
Well,
It will.
for a celebration.
I will. Can I whisper you a clip? Sure. This is an insane skill. We just need more shield items. I guess we have this. I think we can run bushel now. Drop bird and succulents, run bushel. Yeah, and then maybe you drop the bandages actually, so it doesn't eat the crash the game again. That was like 5 minutes ago. Was it? I guess it's kind of slow. So wait, what happened, Gally? Why'd you crash, or not why'd you crash your car? How'd you crash your car? How bad was it? And are you okay? I feel like I've heard you say you crashed your car before and it actually wasn't that big of a deal. But I may be misremembering. I'm going to put this in. I just want the oven mitts to get all of the short up procs.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't have buy sell anymore, right? No, I don't. I don't need to worry about buy sell. You had shield bash? Yeah, shield bash I think is disgusting right now. Oh, here, I just got your whisper. Let me watch the clip real quick. Hold up. Oops. Nope, 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 no, no. Not casting. There we go. Quality was bad for some reason. Okay, fairly big pig, day 13. The vineyard. Oh, restorative tents. Yeah. I've seen this before. Kind of a crazy build. Wait, you just one-shot him. Oh, it's a multicast Lang Zhan. Pew pew. That's kind of crazy.
But let me know if I can help.
I like it. Oh, it's a deadly crow's nest too, so it does double crit. That's a sick build. What was the new skill I got? I got short up. It's a little different than it used to be, I think. But when you heal, charge a shield item 1 second. So the bushel is going to charge specifically the oven mitts, which will then charge the bushel, which will then charge the oven mitts, blah, 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 blah. You know the drill.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We just need to upgrade our marbles, and we're cooking. I think you upgrade the oven mitts because you don't really need to upgrade the bushel anymore. And there's no real way to get this upgraded without those. Yeah, so this is going to charge 3 seconds every time the matches goes off, which will then charge the bushel. Yeah, this is basically infinite already, I think. We're hoping this guy doesn't have fort. I've heard fort is really common these days because it fucks up a lot of people's builds. He does have a shielded bushel though. That is disgusting. He doesn't have a good way to scale the yo-yo though. So we're fine. Yeah, we're not quite infinite yet, but we're pretty close. Leveling out the bushel one more time. Or the weights, I think. No, you don't even care about the weights. Marbles would be good. Matches would be good. There's a lot of good things here. Actually, you know what? Why am I having this in the corner? It should be procking the marbles. My positioning is so bad. This is going off so much, it's going to proc the marbles way more. I don't know what's going on, man. I feel like you get way more good encounters this patch than you used to. Like, I fought like 7 monsters this run already. Yeah, look at this. Now it's procking the marbles way quicker. Maybe I should put it next to the yo-yo. Yeah, this is disgusting.
Not all Jabalians are
We don't have any large items, but that skill is insane if you can. Maybe I'll drop the weights and the succulents and run like a large something. Lane scraper, maybe. Probably not going to happen. Good for scaling the yo-yo. We don't really care about the yo-yo. I'm going to reroll. Fluent Leak is pretty expensive, but we'll take it. I'm a little worried about fighting the Void Colossus, because you can brick this build really quickly by destroying items. But I don't know. I think we can win. Bushel is kind of sad to see go, but I think we're alright. We just need to get a little more burn on him before he kills the rest of our items. Oh, actually, no, we're dead. I forgot he gets a lot of shield now, too. Yeah, we can't fight this guy yet. Bushel dying first was definitely a rip, but there was not many items that could go bye-bye and still feel good about that. So that was a skill issue for sure. All right, we need to get some upgrades. Let's stop skipping shops. Okay, well, that was terrible. Gold tier items? Sure.
moving up in the world.
No. Might as well, I guess. I'm so rich, though. Doesn't really matter. No. Maybe I should have gotten that double whammy, now that I'm thinking about it. I have the juggler skill. I could have just run double whammy and just, like, instantly procced it. I just don't have that many, I don't have that much HP yet. Multicast on the weights is pretty disgusting. I don't really want to run the weights anymore, but I'm going to do it. Because multicast on anything in this build is ridiculous. So I guess we're kind of locked in.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You know what? Honestly, I think I'm starting to kind of agree with what I saw on Reddit. I think it's a little too easy to get crazy builds. Like, this is only my 4th or 5th game on this new patch, but every single run I've played so far has been an absolutely, like, overpowered broken run. Like, build.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So I think they need to tune down the power level a little bit. I love this patch for it. Yeah, I think it's a little much. Maybe. Connection issue again. It's fine for everybody. I guess we'll see. It definitely makes making YouTube videos easier. Because you can just be like, every run is insane, so you can just make a video out of every run. But if everyone is insane, then nothing is insane, right? Like, Incredibles, did it crash immediately after I lit it in? What is happening, dude? It's unplayable. I'm gonna restart my game after this. Maybe that will help. We're about to get 10 wins anyway. We're so rich too. Yeah, XP maxing is really valuable because you get so many crashed again, dude. Okay, we're exiting. Gonna restart. I don't think it will help. I think the game is just kind of cooked right now. Oh, we got the Thieves Guild. That's sick. I mean, we're so rich, we don't really need to go to the vault. There can be some really good things in here, though. You can get, like, Teddy and stuff, but I think I'd rather just have the XP from Mr. Moo. This guy gives 4 XP. Yeah, it's just like, does Teddy actually do anything for my build? I don't think so. What does he even do? Teddy... Yeah, I don't really have friends. I don't really have items with ammo. So it's like, eh. Not that good. I'll just take 4 XP.
You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
I wonder if incendiary rounds... I could fit this in, I think. Take the loot. Not really that good. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need the cash register anymore. So you can use this as a proc. Yeah, maybe marbles out. Why is this? Wait, what? Hello? Is that bugged? Why is this only 3 seconds? Hello? Oh my god, because of the diamond fangs. Holy shit. That is insane. Wait, this is actually just gonna like go off constantly. Holy fuck. And then we can... Holy shit. Wow. I'm pretty sure this is like going to just go infinite by itself. We don't even need the weights, but it's the only thing, it's the only tool we have, right? Yeah. This positioning is not really going to matter, but we'll do it like this.
For my client, it's personal.
I'm pretty sure this incendiary rounds is just going to go whoop, 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 whoop. Once it gets going. Yeah. This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, well, I wish I could make a video out of this because this is a disgusting build, but one, we're DCing every single time, and I spent half the video talking about how Asian carp are going to destroy the Great Lakes. And two, like, if every build is crazy, does anyone actually even want to watch this? CDR is insane, obviously. We'll upgrade the bushel. Actually, we'll upgrade the matches because it'll get the diamonds. And then it will be like 1 second cooldown. Yeah. Actually, like, ridiculous. You know what? We should have taken it out. Yeah, we should have taken it out and then used the CDR. Because that skill only applies when it's on the board. This is illegal, go to jail. Pretty much, man. And Luxury Tents would be insane too, just for like bushel. But we just don't need it, man. You just put this in over like weights and yo-yo and it will make the or weights and succulents. And it'll make the bushel go off twice. But I don't need it. We'll take the belt just for HP maxing. I don't know how valuable that is these days. But there's a chance we get it. I'm pretty sure we get a free enchantment like after this level. I think that's another thing too. I think enchantments are way too common now. Like I had a build yesterday that every single item was enchanted. This guy's got 2 enchanted items, so that's not too crazy. Makes it more fun. Maybe. I think I'm a little reticent. Because look how much we're burning him, and he's still not dead yet. There he goes. I'm a little reticent because in December, Reynad made his video, and he's like, hey, we're going to try to slow the game down a little bit. We're going to try to make things a little less crazy. So this is why we're making these changes. And now we're at this stage where I'm doing 800 burn with a 2-second heavy matchbox, 7,000 damage from a yo-yo. And this build, I put barely any thought into this build. I was mostly just bitching about DCing and talking about Asian carp the whole time. I should play ranked though.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you.
A deadly slingshot.
All
thanks.
my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Talking about slowing it down, I'll send you one more. Did you have like a perma slow build? Here, watch. Well, you don't have to watch this whole video, but watch like the end of this video. Check this build out. This one's disgusting. If you get Lord Archon's skill here, you're just more broken than you already are. The Eclipse. I mean, this is disgusting too. I think I can make this work. Just for the memes. I don't actually think Mr. Tuxcari even has good skills for me. So we'll just go here. Yeah, this skill is terrible. I don't know why it even exists. Electrified Hull is okay. We do shield a lot. I guess we'll take it. Alright, so we're going to run the Eclipse because you got to run the Eclipse. Which means that we're dropping weights. Actually, no. Yeah, we're dropping weights. You don't have to sell it, though. I guess I'll just run the marbles, too. Why not? Oh, this charges off any adjacent item now. It's not even small items anymore. Yeah. Actually, maybe you run the weight. Let's start the bushel, man. We don't need the bushel. Let's run the weights to scale the Eclipse, and then the Eclipse will just bang people. We don't really need any medium items. Let's take loot. Upgrade hammer. I've heard this doesn't work correctly, but we'll try it anyway. Kind of insane that you can get this from Monster Ranch now, though. Okay, it does work. I lied. Okay, so the Eclipse is gonna absolutely cook. Oh, we should have min-maxed with the belt for that. Oh well. I have no idea if we're gonna win because usually everyone's got crazy builds by day 12, but this one feels fairly unbeatable. I guess we'll see. He's got a lot of large items. Deadly force field is pretty scary. That's a really fast fixer-upper. But look how fast. Oh my god, we're already half dead though. Look how much the Eclipse is going though. Yeah, we win. It looked kind of scary, but the Eclipse just goes off. Like this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like if I had this build last patch, this might have been the best build I've ever had. Like I would have gone poggers mode and made a video immediately out of this. But because everything is so broken, I'm kind of just like, yeah, that's fun. Let's go to the next thing. Let's watch that one more time. I want to watch the Eclipse go crazy mode. Whee! It is very visually pleasing. I'm trying to find a message. Oh, did you message me your clip? Okay, let me watch it.
You have to want it to win, and I
Horse joke.
bang.
Are you not even running a full board? You have like one of the skills where it's like if you only have 4 items, reduce your cooldowns. I can't even tell. I've played against this type of bullshit before, dude. Last patch, I fought a bunch of these like Vanessa one-shot builds where it would just go off so fast that you literally had no chance. They're so annoying. Let's play a ranked game, dude. We have a free ticket anyway. I think I've won. I've gotten 10 wins on every normal game I've played since the patch, so let's see how much harder ranked is. I have a feeling we're gonna get bodied. But maybe we're somehow better than everyone else. Let's see if anyone replied to my message in the Discord. Doesn't look like it. I was asking if it was worth reporting the crashes using the in-game reporter. Like this thing right here. Because I want to be helpful instead of just bitching, but I don't actually know if that is going to help them. Not my favorite set of starting items on the planet. Take the bandages. I think this is the most flexible item.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
This is a really nice starting shop.
Glad we could share this experience today.
We could hold the ATM. But I think I want the textiles.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't know if this item's any good, but it feels decent. I guess you don't really care about poison anymore, though. There's not many people playing like poison builds. Duct tape is nowhere near as strong as it used to be. This item used to be like instant win if you got it on pig. But now I think it's I don't even know if I would run a duct tape in a bushel build anymore. Because it doesn't scale when you level it up. It's still charged 1 second no matter what it is. Might still be worth it though. Probably not though. Okay, that makes the choice easy. We're pretty poor. We lost our stupid... Dude, this is so annoying. We lost our medkit, so I have to restart so I can actually buff the medkit so I have a chance to buy something. You had an Atlas Stone run? Do you have a clip of that? I have not seen... Excuse me. I have not seen anyone play Atlas Stone. Like, ever. I've seen more people play... Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. I've seen more people play the Boulder than I've seen people play Atlas Stone. We're only going to have 5 gold to buy something from middle, so maybe I actually don't go there. And then we'll just take regen. Regen, right? We could go for 20 heal. That's a lot of heal. I think regen's better. If I was more happy about keeping these items long term, I think I would take the heal. But I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing with these items anyway. And then I don't think it's worth selling this. Not going to make much of a difference. We probably lose day 1. You sent it? Let me check that. You can link in chat, by the way. I don't think I have like a timeout bot or anything. I don't think so. Okay. You like this one weapon Vanessa a lot, don't you? Is this pre-patch? This is pre-patch. So you made Atlas Stone work before it got buffed. That's kind of crazy. Let's see how high the damage goes. Is that 47,000? No, that's 470,000, I think. Very hard to see. I can't tell if it's my game lagging or your game lagging. I think it's your game lagging. Yeah, it's your game lagging. $12 minutes? It took 12. Oh, it's because it was so laggy. That's pretty funny. Did I win? I won. Oh, he literally had nothing. He had piggy bank and medkit. Okay, I'll take a free day one win. Sure. God damn it, dude. This is bad. I'm like legitimately not gonna be making any videos out of this stream, which is fine because I have another video in the hopper anyway. But it is a little frustrating.
Just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I think red envelope is crazy. 202 gold? Holy. You're balling. We'll take income. I think income's a lot harder to get now that they've changed the level up rewards.
You can't afford it. Tell everyone you got
I'm tempted to buy these. I don't think they're actually like doing anything for my build, but they could enable buy sell, but I don't have buy sell yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Wanna buy that? I mean,
It's a pretty weak board.
excellent choice.
We need like a scaling item. We need like a Gonjo or something. Let's fight the mosquito. You can easily make proboscis work these days. I think proboscis is low-key broken. Like, it's not a meme. I think this item is actually ridiculously broken. I'll say it like 2 more times. Especially if you can get it silver, because leveling this up to diamonds will instantly charge itself. So you have like 1 slow, like a marbles or something, and it will basically just go off instantly. And then you just proc the marbles with the proboscis. Wouldn't be very excited for an amber, but I think everything here but amber is like a good drop for me. So we get the amber. Excellent. It's pretty funny. I mean, matches bushel is like starter pack with a marbles. Holy fuck. Okay, we don't need the bushel yet. I don't really care about succulents, but you can buy it just because. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it. We don't have any money now. Oh, we're probably just gonna go fins anyway. And then the question is, 20 healing on these is actually starting to be quite a bit. So I think we're gonna do this. We'll take the 20 for healing on all our items. We don't have any property. The loot is probably not gonna matter, but we also don't really care about like a single bronze tier item. Okay, that's nice. And we can run this, and I think we're cooking already. What's our fastest cooldown? Probably this. I don't really want to run the bonsai. Well, actually, it only has 3 value anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. Start buffing that. Textiles is probably never going back in, but you never know. So we're really defensive, but we have a little bit of cook. You've won more? Yeah, we'll watch one more. I'll watch this after this round real quick. Okay, we have a bigger board than him. No, we don't. We have the same board. Okay, his board sucks ass. We're getting very lucky with our matchups. I guess people are still learning the patch. I feel like I'm significantly stronger than like 90% of the people we're fighting. We have to stack up more burn though. We don't have much burn going yet. Might be tough to break through his shield if we don't get a little bit more burn going. I think we just lose because we don't have that much HP. We're just not getting enough burn on him to... Yeah. If we had any more burn or like slightly more cooldowns, I think we could have won, but with no... Oh, we still win. Okay. I'll take a tie.
That was impressive.
Definitely need to get a little more burn on the matches though. Or just level it up. Okay, let's watch this clip. Last one though. Last one. Unless there's something insane. Double yo-yo on Vanessa? Is this from this patch? You got this from Shovel, I imagine, right? The Icy Crow's Nest is absolutely disgusting. And you have the Fire Rebirth skill. The Sapphire is just kind of fucking... BM. Do you know why they nerfed Weather Machine? You seem to play this game a lot. Do you know why they nerfed Weather Machine?
Ready when you are.
Like, was Weather Machine a menace or something? I feel like it was not good. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I don't think it was like... It deserved to get nerfed by like 4 or like 2 seconds. No, yeah, I know they nerfed it. I'm asking like, why did they nerf it? Was it OP? I didn't think it was OP. Not really excited about those options, but I'll take it.
Come on in.
We need to level up our matches. I think I'll take a weights.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Doesn't really do much for us, but
Enjoy your purchase.
sell the bonsai. We don't really care about it. We don't need the bird right now. Keep the bandages in. We're going to get more space pretty soon. I want to run this Halaldi and the... I'm like, oh, I want to buy this for buy-sell. I still don't have any buy-sell. I don't care about buy-sell. Credit card is nice. Soak could be good, but not really our style. Oops. Why are we running the bird? We don't need the bird. I don't think textiles is ever coming in. I want to run Halaldi and I guess the bird when we level up. Go here for the chance at a Cinders. Or just take the most XP. I'll go for the chance at a Cinders. Burn is pretty important. This skill is terrible now. What the fuck? Wait, this skill is just useless. Wow, they really nerfed a lot of the monster skills. That is legitimately worse than bronze tier loot. I mean, maybe not quite, but it's terrible. Didn't deserve the nerf because it's hard to scale. Yeah, like, I get that it was, like, really good for, like, specifically Weatherglass, because it basically procced all of Weatherglass by itself. But people weren't running it. Like, I never saw anyone running... It's an interesting item. I might run this temporarily. I was going to run the Halali, but I'll run this for now. I don't really... Yeah, I don't really... It's 3 scrap. I don't care. Pretty sure we can beat pretty much anything. We don't need the bushel right now. We'll just run that. Yeah, I don't know why they nerfed it. It seemed like a very weird choice. Cutlass is probably just gonna last until I find better spam enablers. Not a bad item though. It gives me some payoff for the weights. A little bit more burn stacking too, which can make a big difference for the matches.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I don't know why I bought these piggles. I don't have buy sell. All they're doing is annoying me. Always upgrade the matches, I think. I mean, everything here is good, though. Matches is a big upgrade. Bushel's a big upgrade. Weights is a big upgrade. But I think we'll just take the matches. It's a pretty big boost. We'll buff the bushel. We'll keep the bushel in because it's... We're not shielding that much, actually. So let's run this for now. Yeah, this is pretty good, I think. Doesn't really matter. To make the game slower, but then yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I understand trying to make the game slower, but it was just really weird to be like, weather machine, that's the item that's causing the problem. But maybe they were doing play tests and they ran into issues. Ganjo normally would be an instant pickup for me, but I just don't have the space. And I don't really have anything that's like that exciting to buff. Bushel is a crazy upgrade now. I was thinking about like robe. Robe is like one of the only ways to scale shielding. It's just tough to fit in these builds. Thinking about buying this. No, if I really need it, I can find it later. And I don't think I actually want it. Thinking about putting this bushel in though. Better than bird and succulents? Probably not. I only have one shield. Not even a fast shield. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting way more enchanted items too. Like out of the regular shops, out of the enchanted shop, and just like the upgrades in general are giving me more enchanted, which I think is a bad thing. I don't think enchanted items should be nearly as common. I think we win this. Yeah, it's looking good. We're burning the burn dually. It's always nice to see. Curio is pretty much a must-have. So many good things we can get here. Not these things, though. We'll take some of this. Ugh, makes it awkward. Okay. Buff this, because why not? We'll take one regen. Don't really care about the damage. Yeah, I'm not going to waste 2 gold on that. Don't have any poison, so don't care about that. Knee brace is no longer poggers. Salamander, that's what I was looking for. Salamander's insane. Does this work in the inventory? Let's see. It does, okay. Nice. Neurotoxin. It only works on adjacent weapons. I think we're okay. Wall actually has art now. It looks sick. Don't need knee brace anymore. Not a great curio, but it could have been worse. Getting burn is always nice. Weird thing happened today. I went to freeze item shop. The game just... Yeah, I literally was just talking about that, actually. That happened to Northern Lion in one of his videos, and I think it happened to me one time, too. DCing out of an enchanted item shops makes them lose their value, which is really annoying. Lemonade stand is nice. We'll take it.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on
Gives
you.
us some
Make it weird.
health scaling. We still don't really care about the bushel yet, but we will soon. Technovirus is a little scary with our build. We don't really care about anything from him, so let's just fight. Excuse me, let's just fight the Boyo Room Brawler. I like this item. It's a short cooldown. It does a lot of things. It's just a nice item.
Pretty strong.
Like, it's a mixture of, like, first aid and cool LEDs almost. That is not a good item. Shit, I was supposed to run this bonsai. Oh well. Staying power would be nice here. Lifting, I don't think is that exciting. Property mogul is a way to scale max HP, but you're really not buying that many properties on Pig. I think we risk a reroll here. Healthy lifestyle is okay. Strong arm's okay. Improvised protection can be a really, really crazy skill later in the game. Like, this can single-handedly destroy people. We are running out of gold, though. But I think we'll be fine. We can buy, sell this, right? Yeah, we just need to make some gold. I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of this cutlass, honestly. Nice for right now, but I need the gold, and I don't want to sell anything else. Okay, buy this. Sell it. Get some free max HP. Buy this. Get some more income. Hold it for now. What's going to have the shortest thing? The bushel doesn't really charge that much. The Halali doesn't charge that much either, though. Maybe it's the weights. We will be healing a lot. We don't have that much gold. I don't think we can afford to really go to the shop right now. Let's just take a free shield item. Not what I was looking for. Sometimes you can get something really crazy out of this. Like, I've gotten turtle shell before. Turtle shell goes ridiculous on Pig. Free tool? Yeah, free tool could have been weights, but most of the Pig's tools are terrible. Like, weights is really the only good one. Looks fairly bad. I think we're fine. A lot of really weak opponents in ranks, too. Very surprising. I gotta farm, dude. I gotta play, like, a lot of Bazaar over the next week before people start getting good. Because I really want to get to Legend or whatever the max rank is. And last patch was miserable because I didn't want to play dually. So now that Pig and Vanessa are actually playable, I think I have a good chance to get there. You just gotta grind. Game crashed. Great. It's when you just, like, sell stuff. It really doesn't like it when you sell things. Oh, shit. I just sold my thing right before I went to a shop which likes small items. Okay, so this is an interesting mechanic. So this guy will pay you more money for small items. So if you buy this and sell it, these are now worth 1 gold. So you just spent 1 gold for 30 HP and more because of the lemonade stand proc. So anything that he sells that gives you tokens, you really want to buy. Is that Unable? Holy shit. What's up, Una? Rare Unable appearance? Una, didn't you say you were, like, max rank in this game or something? You said you got to, like, the legend with your friends? We'll go to the tool vendor. We really want weight upgrades. Your buddy is? But you were playing with him, right?
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up.
Nice. This is a really good shop.
See ya.
Buy both of these. Kind of thinking about getting this, but we'd have to do some selling. I'm going to start buffing the cash register because I really don't ever really want to sell the lemonade stand unless I have to. I don't respect 100 max health that much to make it worth it. Kent City Mayor is not actually... He only has 400 health. I think that's outdated. This guy has some really insane jobs. If we get Sunlight Spear, we're cooking. Like, actually cooking. Duoing in Discord? Oh, so you, like, play, like... I feel like that would get kind of annoying for one of you. But I guess it could be fun. There's so many good drops for us here. The worst drop is this, but even then it's not terrible. Okay, we got it. Actually, I don't think I can run that. It's just too thick. I don't know when it's correct to take the loot and when it's correct to take the items. Like, we have literally almost all silver tier items. So, like, this could theoretically get us an upgrade, but usually you just get something trash. The loot is not good anymore. Like, 2 regen and 2 gold is bad. But if I had, like, if I got, like, a feather or a cinder out of that, I would have been happy. Yeah, the level up reward system is really interesting now. Not that excited about a yo-yo. So we'll just take more free heal for our heal items. The only thing we can get out of this is 10 free gold and improved improvised protection. So let's do it. So we get 10 free gold. And we get... Oh, you can only buy 1. Oops. Okay, well, I just got 10 free gold. I should have gotten the improvised protection. For some reason, I thought you could buy both.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oops. Oh well. This build looks terrible too. I don't know what's happening today, man. People are just running awful builds. Like, these are just absolutely god-awful builds. Do you crit enough for protection? Not right now, but later in the game, you almost always get something that can scale your crit for free. Like Combat Medic, when you heal, gain crit chance. And when that happens, this skill becomes like absolutely insane. Because there's very few ways to scale your shields in combat. So if you have anything that likes that, like a fort, or we want small items for sure. We crashed again. Anything that wants to shield a lot, like a lane scraper or a fort, or even a model ship or something. I don't think I'd run model ship actually,
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
but something like that.
Concentrated.
Did it crash again, dude? What is happening? Let me play. We have used Crook, and yeah, Crook was definitely really, really strong. I got really bored of medium item pig. I couldn't play it.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
What is happening, dude? Okay. Well, I want the bandages. I definitely want truffles because this is a really good econ item. This is so fucked up though. What is happening, dude? Okay, truffles here. Where's the reroll? Here. Wait, you can get the same item twice in the same shop? Hello? That shouldn't be possible.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
You should not be able to get the same item. That is hilarious. Okay. So we have a diamond truffles now. I was thinking about getting the it was before the reroll, yeah. But as I understand it, shops should never have the same item twice. Like after you reroll. It must be a disconnect bug because I disconnected. I don't know if I want this jewelry or not. This is really annoying. I don't think I want the jewelry. I'm about to restart again. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Okay. I'm restarting again. I refuse to be blindfolded. Yeah, so as I understand it, shops will never have the same item even after you reroll. So that was definitely a bug with the disconnect thing. Is this still happening, dude? Okay, I'm going to restart the game. This is actually insane. I didn't realize how bad it was. I probably wouldn't have streamed today if I knew it was so broken. Okay. I'm so glad they added recap. Oh, yeah. I can't believe they did it so fast. I really thought it was going to take them a long time to do like any sort of in-game like tooltips for that kind of thing. I don't really care about the replay, but the recap is super nice. Being able to see what items actually are like popping off and shit. Is now the time to try the ice cream machine? People are saying this item is gross. I could never make it work pre-patch, but maybe it's really good now. Does this scale when you level it? Ice cream. No, it doesn't scale when you level it. It's just the freeze goes up. The charge doesn't go up when you level it. I just don't see it, man. Yeah, no, it's just the freeze goes up. Vineyard is usually pretty good. I'd prefer a landscraper. Maybe I'll buy it just to have it, but it kind of jams my inventory. But like you need a vineyard, right? Maybe you don't care about the bushel. If this was a landscraper, this would be such an easier choice. Truffles? Oh, you can sell the truffles into the vineyard too to give it so much extra value. Shit, this is tough. Yeah, no, I use Bazaar. I have it basically open all the time. I want this vineyard. I think we're gonna sell the succulents. We're still 1 gold short. This is my only damage. Actually, no, we have matches for damage. And then I guess we can run the succulents for now, or we drop. Well, we have no shielding, so there's no reason to run the bushel. So we can just run the truffles, I guess. Okay, we can upgrade the matches or the marbles. They're both really good to upgrade. Or we could upgrade the bushel, but I'm not 100% sure I'm keeping that. I think we upgrade the matches because it's our only damage. Wonder if flail? I think flail is too slow. This build, I don't know if you've played a lot of this patch, but this build is really centered around item spam. And the weights, honestly, is not even going to be in long term, I don't think. I think we're cutting the weights pretty soon. I think we can beat this guy. We need to kill him fast, though. What's the overlay? Let me send it to you. It's really sick. It's kind of a pain in the butt to install. It's not that bad. Are we gonna die? Oh, we barely won. Holy shit. We won by like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, this is updated to the latest patch too. It's a little annoying to install. Oh, hello. Diamond cinders? Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're going to buff the truffles because eventually we can just sell the truffles and give the vineyard a ton of value for free. Bushel upgrade is huge eventually. You can run the stained glass window in PvE encounters and get like a ton of value for your vineyard, but my inventory is so jammed already. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Pawn shop again would be like nice, but I just don't have the space. I'm thinking about... Nah, I'm good. Medium items. Would love medium items, but I don't think you can turn down 2 free burn. Run the truffles again. Something like that. Okay. See if anyone actually has good builds right now. Done with work. Time for DK burger fries and Blizzard. Is DQ your go-to fast food? I feel like I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in a long time, especially not for like food. Another burn dually? Doesn't have his Omega Ray next to like anything good. So either this is a pre-patch build or he doesn't really know what he's doing. I think this might be a pre-patch build. Like, you really want to have your Omega Ray next to your other shit there. These are such free wins, man. It's kind of insane.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Building Crescendo is completely disgusting. Yeah, let's go building Crescendo. See, now we have infinite crit. So now, whenever we crit, we're going to scale our shield items, which we don't have yet, but we will soon. And that's why you go for the crit skill. You're planning ahead. Smart. I would love a landscaper, man. I don't think I even care about the vineyard. I'll drop the vineyard and the weights and run landscaper bushel in a second. Look how much free shielding I'm getting on this. That's so insane.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Terrible. Doesn't matter though, I just fought it for the XP. Buff the truffles. I like going to the docks and getting a shield item because you can get really good ones, but I really would like to get a landscaper or something here. I can't run it, dude. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care about the money. This is just slightly better for lemonade stand. Although I'm running out of space, I can't actually fit it. Maybe we cut the rewards card. Currently ranked 4,000. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not too far away from it. Oh wait, there's snow outside. Hold on, I'm gonna go tell the snow. Sell the bushel? No, bushel is, it wasn't OP last patch. Bushel is completely insane this patch. The second I get a landscaper, bushel goes in and vineyard goes out. Trust me on that. Like, not even close. I think we can fight the Radiant Corsair, but Joyful Jack actually may just have better drops for us. But I'm pretty sure we can fight this guy. I think we're really strong. Bro, it's snowing. It's snowing pretty hard, actually. That's a worst possible drop, but we'll take 5 XP, so who cares? We don't really need income, I don't think. We're pretty rich. We've got 25 gold in the bag here, another 14 here. For income, or just get shitty loot that's probably not going to be anything anyway. But it could be. It could be something good. Nah, we'll take 4 income. Check. Oops. Should have buffed the truffles. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting rid of these rewards cards. It's kind of cucking my inventory space. Maybe the 10 gold. No. This is really my only way to scale, like, vineyard, though. But I want to get, like, either the gumball machine or the safe, or maybe both. You know what? Let's do this. We're going to have a missing item if we do this, but I think that's fine. Let's sell the truffles into the vineyard. Then we can buy this. Sell it for the max HP. I think this is worth it, right? Oh no, you don't get any value off of it. I'll just sell it anyway. I want this. Gonna jam my inventory really hard though. Is it better than the vending machine? Maybe we should have just sold the vending machine. It's 6 gumballs a day. The only thing we really care about, though, is the shield or the max health. We don't really need crit, so I think we skip the gumballs. Signet ring is nice.
I bid you farewell.
Still kind of, we still have our inventory kind of clogged up now, though. I think we are selling the rewards card. We'll get the income.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Inventory's jammed, man. Oh my god, disconnected again. Yeah, vending machine is pretty good with lemonade stand. But like so is gumballs. If I had more things that actually benefited from like the gumballs, I would probably run gumballs, but I don't really care about crit chance. I don't really care about weapon damage. Question is the bird better because it has multicast, or is the bandages better because it is the only thing that actually like charges the bushel? Or maybe the weights are useless. Like, what do you want the weights? Well, the weight scales the healing. It's an awkward setup.
There is a time for
I'm gonna see if I can buy something here to fill out my board a little bit. We'll check the medium item shop.
What can I get you? Oh,
Another
the is free.
ATM,
I
sure.
like the exercise.
We have a lot of income. Snow globe. If I had my... Oh, I should have kept the ATM, man. You run the snow globe, you run the ATM, you run the vineyard. You just freeze everybody to death. And burn them with the thing. Tempting. Slows down the build pretty significantly, though. I think it's a little too difficult to make work. If I had the ATM, I probably would have bought it, but I sold the ATM. Do we value the rewards card over one small item? I don't think we do. Or I think we do. So let's not worry about it. We lose one chocolate bar / spare change, but
My fight isn't
the rewards card is technically better. What did you link? It's another clip. I'll watch in a second. Oh, we got a port build going. It's a scary ballista. He's probably going to beat me. He's got heated shells too. Yeah, he's going to win.
I paint my ship red.
We don't see many port builds these days. Well, maybe you do now that the patch got patched. Cool. That was like the first hard matchup we've gotten all day. Yeah, let's watch this clip real quick. Yeah, it's really hard to beat ballista if you have a slow build. Oh, you have a boulder run? Dude, you're making some really fun builds work. I like the memes. Pow. Deadly boulder. Is that a deadly boulder? Yeah, it is a deadly boulder. It always crits. The suppressor on the boulder is actually kind of disgusting.
Ready when you
Well, he has lifesteal from the crow's nest, but you can see the red around here. That's deadly. It might be kind of tough to see on stream because the resolution's not great. Okay, let's get a quick soul. I forgot to buff my thing. I kind of think that the era of holding a belt in your inventory is over, man. You just don't see the max health level up things that often. I don't think you need it. Which is good, because I model ship is really strong. It's so tough to fit, though. Model ship. If this was gold, this would be a gimme. I think we need it. You don't think he screws me? Oh, he had rebirth? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's funny. So you got screwed over by the fire rebirth. That's a shame. Okay, I think this is kind of disgusting, but my build is so jammed now. I think we can drop the weights.
There's fun size and then there's boring size.
We don't need to have it like this just yet, though. No reason to buy the piggy bank. We're not that rich. More burn or small items. I'd love to upgrade my small items, but it's just really hard to turn up free burn. Very, very difficult to get.
Says I'm bad at this, but I just want the
Ooh, wow, a free enchantment already? What do we got? We could go healing on the ship? No, I don't think that's good. We could double the burn on the matchbox. Probably the best choice. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm keeping the vineyard, or else I may have thought about putting it on the vineyard. But doubling the burn on the matchbox is going to be pretty disgusting, especially if we can get any more scaling for it. The incendiary rounds went really hard last game. And I don't think anything that he has here is interesting. So let's try to get incendiary rounds. Let's try to play the game without it crashing every 5 seconds. Oh, challenge impossible. I'm not salty. I'm a little salty. Like, we went from having to restart the game every 5 minutes because of the lag. They fixed that, but now it just crashes every 5 minutes. This model ship at silver is not quite as good, but if I can get it to gold, it's pretty much insane. Wow, that was a lot of burn really fast. Jesus Christ. Rocket launcher is pretty funny. I don't think it fits. All right, thanks for stopping by, man. It was good to see you, man. Not many of my old school friends play this game, so it's fun to have some people who know the memes. Imagine somebody throwing a handful of matches at you. I know, and it like killing you instantly. Check out gold tier items. Ooh! Wow. I feel like I never get upgrades off of this guy's shop, so that feels good. So now this is just like an instant charge every time I shield. Lion's Cane is fun. Tough to fit in my backpack though. I think we don't need the bandages anymore. I'm just thinking about getting the piggles just for like lemonade stand memes, but I can't be asked. Alright, let's buff the... Let's not forget this time. Buff the vineyard. We don't really want to go to weapons. So we don't have that much gold, so I don't want to spend too much here, but... Prospero actually... I was going to say, like, he can't have what I want, but he could have a landscraper. Thinking about this gumball machine still. A lot of free procs for the lemonade stand. I don't think it's that exciting. Missed the landscraper. That's kind of a shame.
I made that same investment once.
But we'll take some XP. I don't think I'm holding the pawn shop anymore. Alright. We can get our model ship upgraded where we're cooking. Which one's worse? Death by 1,000 cuts or death by 1,000 cats? Oh man. I mean, the cats are going to eat you. But getting cut is like, ooh, he has bonk. That's bad. Bonk is going to really slow me down. Getting cut is like one of my phobias. Like, I don't mind like getting a cut. But like the idea of getting cut is really painful to me. I don't know why. I think the bonk is what killed us here. Not his build. It was just the fact that we had all our cooldowns increased. Yeah, like if we didn't have increased cooldowns, he was dead. But it's fine. Sometimes you lose to bonk. Okay. Buff the vineyard. Don't really like those enough to buy sell them. Guess I'll buy sell that.
I mean, excellent choice.
Don't really care about these. Abacus? No, I don't need Abacus. I was thinking like you could run it next to the vineyard for a big shield, but it's fine. Shield skills or heal skills? This is tough, man. Shield skills could be sharp corners, which we don't really need. Heal skills can be crit, but we really don't need that either. This guy can give us some really insane skills, but really bad skills too. It's a tough choice. We heal so much that it feels like heal skills should be the right choice. But like I can't think of any that would be insane. Like the best one is combat medic, and we just don't need combat medic. Go to Mr. Tuxarl. This is pretty good because it's gonna scale my ship. I already kind of scaled the ship a little bit, but scaling it more is nice. I think I'm not gonna reroll. Not that rich. Don't forget to scale this. I would still love to replace this with a land scraper if I get one.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, too rich for my blood. I don't know. That doesn't fit for a guy like me. We don't have a tool, right? I like how the model ship is a vehicle now. I don't think it was a vehicle before, was it? That's funny. I was thinking about his skill, but I'm not that excited about it. We'll just go for the most XP. I don't think there's any drops here that really matter. Like I don't think anything here is good for me. But he does have 4 XP, so we'll take it. Bandages, honestly, is probably the best possible drop, and I still don't think we're going to run it.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
A crook. Time to pivot immediately. The jorts? Oh, I want the jorts, man, but it's tough to make it fit. No, I don't think we can afford the jorts. There's no space. Well, I guess we could buy it and just lose 1. I guess that's not that big of a deal.
Do you have to leave already?
And then I'm thinking about these truffles again. Just for scaling the vineyard a little bit more.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back
It does jam our inventory, but I think we're past caring about that. Plus, it means that I don't have to like constantly go in and out of the backpack to buff the vineyard, which is honestly nice. Ooh, hoo, hoo, okay. Sometimes the loot is good. That better have worked, by the way. I feel like sometimes you can get scammed. Okay, it did work. Curio is great. BazarCon is okay, but we can't pass up a Curio. That's an amazing buff the marbles up. We don't have any haste enablers yet, so we don't care about that. Proboscis is a pretty funny meme, but we don't have the scaling for it anymore, so let's not worry about it. I'd like to be able to buy sell this, but it's just not worth having to balance the inventory. Okay, another dually. This might be the same guy. Can you fight the same guy twice in a row? Looks like it's the same skin. I don't know if it's the same guy. We'll see if the build's the same. No, it's not the same guy. This is like a friend build without... It's like a burn, poison friend build. Oh my god. He's poisoning me a lot. He's shielding so much with Brick Buddy. This thing, it's a shielded Brick Buddy. I might win. Yeah, okay, I win just because I have so much burn. But getting through a shielded Brick Buddy is crazy. He actually didn't poison me for as much as I thought he did. It looked really scary because of the this thing just kept attacking me, but it actually wasn't that scary. That Brick Buddy is kind of disgusting though. If we didn't have a fiery matchbox, we would have been cooked.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a...
I'd love to make this work sometime. You just get like 2 really, really, really expensive properties And then you just have like 1,000 regen. That'd be funny. Business card. Maybe we don't care about the vending machine anymore. 10 HP is starting to become less valuable. And then actually, you know what? We can buy this because we don't have to worry about the vending machine anymore. Gotta remember. Oh, yeah, every time. Yeah, that's true. We do cleanse a little bit of poison. I didn't really think about that because usually it doesn't actually matter that much, but these days it might. I don't think we care about upgrading the truffles. It doesn't get a sell bonus. So we're going to ignore that. Definitely care about upgrading the marbles, though. That's nice. I just don't want to. I don't want to make space for that. We really, really, really need to get a land scraper and upgrade our model ship. That's like what's holding us back right now. I've learned my lesson with Void Golem. I'm not going to fuck with him with these build. It would be great if 100 heal could clear 10 poison. I don't think poison is broken anymore, so I don't think that's necessary. Last patch I would have agreed with you, but no, I don't think poison is like nearly as strong as it was. If anything, I think burn is a little too strong these days.
I've come too far. Need to move some inventory.
You know what would be nice? Oh, I'd love to be able to upgrade the ship, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Do we just upgrade the vineyard and say, fuck it, we're staying with vineyard? Or do we upgrade the matches? It's already charging so fast, we don't really need to. Upgrading the vineyard's a pretty big buff. But it means that we don't really get to put landscraper in. Although maybe we drop, if we get landscraper, we could drop the ship. That's what we could do. We could drop the ship and the bird and run landscraper. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, I don't think it needs it though, because these are already kind of going off of each other basically infinitely. Like the matches or the marbles were options to upgrade, but when they're already charging 3 seconds, you don't really need them to be charging 4 seconds. At least I don't think so. Maybe that's crazy. This guy can have a landscraper. Let's check him out. A shielded dog. An upgraded lemonade stand is nice. Shielded dog is not my meme. A shielded truffles. Damn, that's gonna be a big heal and shield. We're 1 gold short. I don't think this bird... I mean, the bird is good, but I want to try this out. This is a big heal and shield. Like, look at that. That's a fat shield. And it's going to scale. It's a really short cooldown, too. Well, fairly short. The bird is nice just because it's multicast. Probably better, but I like... we're poor, but I really want to go to the dunes. So that means we're probably selling the rewards card. Although it's the only way to scale the shuffles. We can get another one. That's going to be 4 burn, too. Shielded Truffle sounds like they dipped some chocolate in Flex Seal and called it a day. Don't give away the secret formula, man. Game crashed again. I'm zen. I'm zen. Look, the model ship. He's here. Did I get extra money? How much did I sell my rewards card for? Was it 42? I feel like it wasn't worth that much. Maybe it was.
Boring. Are you sure?
This guy's got a lot of healing stuff. This looks kind of spooky. Oh, the fort is going to screw me, dude. Diamond Fort is insane. All my cooldowns get increased by 2 seconds. He's got the proboscis too. I'm still kind of going off, actually. Okay, maybe 2 seconds isn't that big of a deal. I can't tell who's winning. I think he's winning. Yeah, I'm just going to die to burn. Really close, though. I'm still not dead, though. No, I'm dead now. Wow, fort really made the difference there. Let's check the recap, actually. I'm interested to see. So he burned 1,000 with his matches. I burned 1,600. 6,000 shield with the fort. The fort is so disgusting. Actually, I think I'd run fort over landscaper if I got it. He also has a shielded bushel, which is obviously gross. The fact that that was even close is a really good sign. Because... that's a shame. That's probably the worst possible one I could have gotten. I guess we'll just put it on the vineyard. Actually, maybe we put it on the marbles because there's so much slow and freeze for... Well, no, we won't get fancy with it. Put it on the vineyard. Yeah, it's much harder to get like a ton of max HP on pig now. I think it's almost impossible. You just don't get the level up rewards for it anymore. I guess we'll check tools. I don't really know what I want here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone to tools. We really need to upgrade our model ship, man. Let's check the gold tier shop. No. You can use this to farm HP in the PvE encounters. I might do that. We're starting to lose our advantages. We didn't get our build online very well. So you can drop this and this and run like that. Or like tough to make this positioning work. I don't want the burnout because it will kill people too fast. I think this is good. Trash Titan has a pretty good skill for us. Trash Titan crashed the game. Trash Titan? There we go. Yeah, I'd love to get a fort actually. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get one in time. It feels like we're running out of time. We didn't get the chance to scale our build very well. We're not going to farm that much max HP, unfortunately. Because our build doesn't spam that well without the other shit. But we'll get a little bit, so it's better than nothing. And I think we easily win this just from the sandstorm. This would be an amazing skill. This would shore up our build really well. Yeah, I don't know how much max HP I got. I feel like it wasn't that much. But it's better than nothing. Oh, we got the skill! Huge! Okay, maybe it's winnable. This is gonna make the this thing go off way faster. Ooh, this is not good skills. Desperate Cleanse is not actually that good, I don't think. Shield Bash is really good, but not with our build. This is a shame. It might honestly just be Renovation. We don't need the crit chance. We'll just go Renovation, and then hopefully we can get like a fort or something. It'll upgrade the lemonade stand for free too, which is nice. But we're in an awkward spot. We are behind the gun for sure. I don't think this T-set meme is worth it. We'll just buy another one of these.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
And then honestly, are we rich enough to just start selling stuff for HP? Not everything, but I think we need to start taking some advantages because we're gonna run out of time if we don't do shit like that. Not quite rich enough to go to the aerodome, I don't think.
Come with no
Plus, this has
weapons,
things that we want.
leave with big
Maybe.
bargains.
ATM is nice. Starting to run out of time, man.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think we want the hammock. Okay. Well, if we die here, I'll be pretty sad. But if we don't die here, I think we have a good chance. We're just a little bit slow, man. Dual ears are actually not that scary right now. So I'm feeling decent about this chance. Pig is actually public enemy #1 now, which is very funny. He does have Desperate Cleanse, which will slow my burn down significantly. But I think with my shield scaling, I'll be okay. It's going to be like if I can keep enough shield to stop the burn, which I think I can. Yeah, we're good. I'd love to upgrade the ship, and if I can't upgrade the ship, I'd love to just get a fort. A fort would really, really, really help out. A fort would save me. Get rid of the ship and the truffles. But I'm feeling a little... Burned items could be kind of crazy. Let's see. Being a little worried.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider
The first time you fall below half health, you use this? Was that always on Igloo? I don't remember that being part of an Igloo. Interesting. Fiery Pawn Shop? Ooh, a matches upgrade is nice.
Don't burn yourself. Burn
Is this good? Can you run this? I don't think you can. I think it slows down like 25% CDR on the vineyard is pretty crazy though. I just don't know if the math works. You'd have to drop a medium item. Maybe you drop the ship. Then what's the payoff for the bushel? We could put it next to this. It would reduce the cooldown by 25%. But we just don't have that much spam without the ship. Oh man, this is a really tough choice. I don't think we can fit a passive item into the build. I think we need as many active items as possible. A shame. Burn 3 is not even that good either. Ooh, Hattie. Let's see what we got. Spin the wheel. Is that an enchantment? What is that? Ooh, oh, it's just an enchanted item. Oh, that's actually really shitty. If it was like a free enchantment, I'd be pogging, but a random enchanted item is not what I want. We'll take the loot still. Gunpowder is useless, unfortunately. Okay, we're in trouble, man. We have not significantly scaled the build at all. We could just go for most XP. This will give us a level, right? How much XP? It was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more XP. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the only way to get a level. This would be a really good skill for us, but I'm pretty sure we have to fight this one if we want to get the level. And level 16 gives us an enchantment, which could be a really big upgrade. His skill's bad though. We don't want his skill.
your strength is beautiful.
You know what? Maybe with Juggler, the phonograph actually would have been worth it. I didn't think about Juggler. Shit. We're out of space, man. Business card, I guess. We don't need it. It's just econ. The only thing we really want out of Andy would be marbles, and even then, not that excited about it. So let's hit up the mysterious portal. It's usually good. Okay. Run back on the burn shop. Same thing, man. I'd love to use the snow globe. I just don't know how to fit it in without getting like a fort or something. And burn is nice, but even burn multicast 3 is just not hitting as hard as the matchbox. I'm gonna get it, but I don't think I can run it. Not until I get like a fort or something. Home? Home what? Did I miss something? And then I think I'm just going to take the max HP. I don't want to die, man. Ooh, a free item upgrade. Oh, man, dude. The ship might be the best choice. Or maybe we just, like, try to get the snow globe to work. It'd be a 3-second freeze, and if I get a fort, that's kind of disgusting. But I don't think I can run the snow globe without... another property. And I just don't have time to wait. Maybe these scale so well off each other that I could run lemonade stands and then the fiery snow globe. This is probably a throw, but it's a lot of freeze. And I think I need a Hail Mary to win this. This bushel model ship is good, but I don't know, man. Maybe you don't give up that much. Maybe you just go for a 2 multicast. Although the bushel doesn't really do much without a shield item. Like that. And then it's like, what's the point? Ugh. It's a tough choice, man. Maybe I keep this in for now. And then we pivot into the snow globe if we last long enough. And just hope we don't die to a dually here. I think it's the right choice. I really want to get a fort. If I can get a fort, I'm going to be so strong. This looks like a pretty scary build. He's got shield bash, which is a hard counter to my build. He's freezing my items too. He does have a lot of burn on him. I just don't think we can live long enough. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh, we tied. Oh no, we won. We won. Holy shit, we won by a very, very, very low amount. He's got railgun and only 1 ray. That's pretty funny. Okay, we live another day. We really need to get a fort, dude. Or a land scraper, or the game not crashing. That would be awesome. Oh, I forgot about this renovation thing. Oh, it would have been upgrade. Oh my god, that's such a mistake. It would have upgraded the snow globe by itself. I didn't need to waste an upgrade. I could have upgraded anything. Ooh, that's a big mistake.
What can I get you?
There's the Atlas stone. Can't make it work. I don't really need the income. I'm like, can I get this? But it's the last day. I don't need income. I need to be buffing my vineyard though. Is that shielded? Oh my god. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. Holy shit, it's winnable. Okay. Now we don't need the model ship. Now we can run the snow globe for just like multicast 2. Yeah. This is gone. Like, even freezing 2 items for 3 seconds is pretty good. We can't get this guy's skill again. So we might as well just go for the biggest thing. Shielded Bushel was such a big get. It just goes infinite off itself. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, we have a chance. This should be a 10 wins unless the other guy's got like an insane build. Diamond Fort would fuck me up, but I think we just have to hope that we don't fight a pig. Monster skills too. They're giving us a fighting chance, that's for sure. That's not good. That's terrible. Okay, let's try that one more time. That's pretty good. Honestly, hasting 4 items for 3 seconds might be the play. Just because, like, the only way we lose is by not going fast enough. And our start is just a little slow. So I don't think we care about that. I think we just need to haste. And then I don't know what's better between heal or shield skills, but I think it might be shield skills. This can really help versus Yo-Yo. But I think we can do better. We couldn't do better. we should have taken the Yo-Yo. Let's just go for plus 20 shield. That's going to be better. Oh, and we got a heal enchantment? Shit. Wow, they're just throwing the enchantments at me. I guess we just put it on the marbles? Everything else is already enchanted, yeah. Literally everything in my bow is enchanted. That is a problem, I think. I think they need to fix that. That is too many things. Okay, well, we just might as well sell everything because we're last day no matter what. Is there anything that matters? No. I mean, might as well. No reason not to. Alright. Please let me fight. Thank you. It's a lot of skills. Oh, it's not quite as many as I thought. Okay, that is not a good start. But I think we may be okay. I can't really tell what's happening. I'm not sure if I'm winning or losing. I have a lot of poison on me, but I also have a ton of burn on him. I think I'm winning. Yeah, I won. Holy shit. You just can't even tell what's happening, dude. He's got a fiery pufferfish with sick burn. And we won? What? This is like this is like the god build. Look at this. He's got sick burn, which will just every time he burns, he charges, or every time he poisons, he charges a burn item. He only has one burn item. So this is just like infiniting off of itself. And then he's got hotspot. He's got chemical fire. He's got living flame. The first time you blow your burn items. So he had, this build was insane and we won. That's actually kind of crazy. I feel like my build wasn't even that crazy. I guess Shielded Bushel is disgusting. Wow. That's a banger game. We got a 10 wins in ranks. That's what I was hoping for. I felt like I kind of pulled that one out of my ass. What time is it? It's only 7. Or it's only 8. Okay, we're almost to gold, I guess that is. I don't know what that is. We can make it. We just gotta grind. Did you get another free ticket? Maybe we played like right when the reset came. Okay, let's run it back. Normally Silk would be a no-brainer, but I just think Silk is like way too slow in this meta. The other options are terrible though. Piggy Bank is like okay. Gives you a lot of gold to start with. But I don't think you really want to tank your econ that early. If you can help it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
That was a pretty bad start, I think. I'll take a weights and a flail just to have something. Not feeling super confident about this, though. Is the snow starting to stack up? Let's check the radar. It wasn't too bad last time I looked, but... Okay, no, it's mostly ice now. It looks like we're just on the corner of where it turns from ice to snow, so we're gonna mostly get ice. It's a shame. It does say it's snowing. I guess I could just look out the window and see. Duct tape is usually exactly what you want to see, but I don't think it's actually that good anymore. I might run it just to try it. I'm pretty poor, so let's just go and get the free regen. Oh, if I had a bushel, man, free upgrade for the bushel would go hard. Let's take the XP though. I've heard that if you can get bushel early and then go to the that, you basically just have a free win. Hey, Gabby. All right, I'm gonna check to see what the snow looks like. I'll be right back. We won? Nice. It's snowing really hard here. I think it's mostly ice, actually, but there is frozen precipitation coming out of the sky at quite a prestigious level. Left-handed is, like, ridiculous early, so we'll take it. Just to have a chance to, like, cheese some wins. It's definitely not the build. Oh my god, dude. If we had bushel, it would already be diamonds. God. That's so sad. I'm just gonna go for the econ.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, we could sell some of our medium items back for a profit, but I'll just take the XP. I don't know if we beat Warrior. We have a little bit of scaling, but we don't have that much sustain. He has 300 health. This is going to do 75. Well, it would do 90 damage the first run, and then something like 110 the next run. I don't think we have enough DPS to kill Warrior. Oh, we have regen, though. Honestly, I think I'd rather fight the Mosquito anyway. I don't think the Warrior has anything I'm super excited about. But with regen, I think we could have beat him.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Insect ring is okay. It's not really anything yet, but if we can get a bushel, it's good. Bushel, we can get off Herma, or we can try to fight the dangerous convoy. I'm a little worried about going risky, though, because I just don't have that good of a board. Let's just see if we can get a bushel. I'll take an upgraded weights, too. I'd like to get both, but I just can't really afford that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth selling things to get a money tree, a bronze money tree. We'll take an item, though, maybe. Oh, Fixer Upper is great. Give me a lot of free money. We need something to fill out our board. We'll take income though. We're poor. I think I income max a little too much. The question is I think duct tape is better than silk. Because at least it slows. The shield is not going to be any difference. And the duct tape at least... Oh, I should have put it between the flail. I forgot the flail doesn't need to be adjacent to the weights. If I lose by like 10 health... this was a positioning diff, but it looks like this guy is probably just going to out-heal me. Yeah, like I don't think I have any way to get through that much healing. I may actually be okay. Sandstorm, as long as the sandstorm hits at just the right time and he doesn't get the seaweed heal off, I think we actually win because we have more max HP. It's just going to have to be like the sandstorm hitting right after this heals and before it heals again, which I think it... No, we're going to lose. He's going to get a good heal off. Yeah. He gets the big heal off. If he didn't get the heal off right at the right time, that was a free win. It might have actually been a positioning diff. But there's no way to know. Slowing his items may have mattered. Yeah, that might have been a positioning diff. Oh well. Can't win them all.
I would never debase my wares by
Marbles is almost always an include. Piggles? I mean, you could get the piggles for the silk. I don't really like the silk, but thinking about it, just like having it long term. These are not very exciting. Think about just buying them just to have some extra damage, though. Don't really like the ATM. We broke the game. Let's see. Resume? Resume? Oh, somebody commented about my thumbnail.
I mean,
Yes.
excellent choice.
Vanessa Wiki. Bazaar. I'm checking my YouTube video and somebody commented about the thumbnails. On the wiki, there are a lot of splash arts for, I'm guessing, unreleased skins. I'm mostly taking from there. Okay. We don't need the ATM. We already have a property in case we get something. We'll just run those just to have some damage. Big thumbs. Give me some context for that statement. We just spent all our gold on node 1 though. That's kind of bad. I got a bad habit of doing that. Can we beat the ether right? I think we can. Let's make our positioning actually good though. Something like that, I think. I think we can beat this.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
It's unfortunate that some companies don't actually provide wallpapers backgrounds. Yeah, I feel like every game should do like a press kit section of their site. It's so difficult to get good assets, good high quality assets of barbed wire could actually go hard. It's really difficult to get good high quality assets. I'm ripping most of the stuff I get off of I think we upgrade the marbles. I'm ripping most of the stuff directly from the game with Canva, which usually results in not as high quality stuff. But when you're just doing YouTube thumbnails. It doesn't matter that much. I really don't like this build so far. We need something to make this work.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
I don't think medium items is the play. Not anymore. Like that, I guess.
War is free. I like the exercise.
Be sick if in the patch notes they release press kit material. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that companies could do. I think people are so used to YouTubers just doing it themselves because they've had to for so long that nobody ever really thinks about it. But if you can make a content creator's job, can we get a... We don't really need anything from Curio yet. But I feel bad skipping a Curio this early. We're not rich enough to really buy anything either, but I think we need to. Oh, we could go for a Crusher Claw Silk build. I think we got to play into it, yeah. It's not really what I wanted to play. Not that exciting. But I want to get wins. I'm playing for wins. Is this DMCA licensed? I don't think that would matter. As long as the company itself is not gonna This is an expensive reroll. And now that I'm playing Silk, do I even want to reroll? Just buy sell this for the Silk proc? I don't think I can afford to reroll that. Okay, so now we have a direction to play this at least. Not my favorite direction, but something. You can always pivot too. Supervive tried to do that. They provided some materials in their press kit, but it wasn't. It was only like a few splash arts and a few. I think we lose to this. We don't really have much scaling. Yeah, and he's got the free revive. I think we definitely lose. That rifle's just going to chip us down. We would win if he didn't have the life preserver, but with the life preserver, we can't cut through two health bars. That's a shame. No, Gabby, off my computer. Off my... Hey. Hey. The cat's like, it's cold. I want to sit on the computer. No.
Moving up in the world.
What just upgraded? Oh, the fixer upper. Let's check Sylvia out. If we can get an upgraded Silk, that'd be nice. Ooh, Matches is really good. I was gonna just go for the Silk build, but Matches is insane. Maybe you just don't worry about the Silk. Don't get baited. The rest of this is not that exciting. Yeah, Gabby wanted to get on the on my computer, but she does not belong. This is a really awkward build. Maybe you drop the flail. Don't really care about the flail. Check non-weapons.
Punish the warful.
I think this is good. Do we have enough money? We can't buy the pinata, unfortunately. But this will be really strong next next day. We're poor, dude. We need to fucking make some money. Retiree, I think we can beat. This positioning the way I want it. Maybe it's just better just to proc the... We don't really care about the duct tape procking. We'll just proc the marbles as much as possible. Don't think we can fight Technovirus. Let's just go for Retiree. I have rabbits now. One of the mofos is an escape artist. Rabbits are crazy, dude. I feel like I know a lot of people with pet rabbits for some reason. It seems like such a hard pet to take care of, though, right? Because they have Are they litter box trained? Can you train them to be like not shit on the floor everywhere? I feel like I've seen bunnies use litter boxes, but I am not. I am / am not a fan. A fan of rabbits or. Drop this for now. Run this. Buff the duct tape, I guess. A really awkward board. Shit. Shit. Nah, we can't run that. 'Cause I want to get this to sell. When you crit, your heals gain 10 heal. When you crit your shield, yeah, that's better. It's always better to scale your shields.
But it's beautiful up there.
We can sell that fixer-upper soon for money. Upgrading the weights is good, but we just can't afford any of that shit. I guess we can sell the piggy bank here. We make 3 change. Good enough. Buy this. Sell it. I don't think the silk is our main game plan, but maybe it's good enough for now. Definitely a weird build, though. I think it's something like this. I really would like a bushel, so I think I need to reroll. Early globe? 100 HP at the start of every day. It's already day 4, but I think that's worth it. Maybe it's not worth it because I don't have any money. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to sell that fixer-upper. I need the gold off of it. It's a wasted reroll. They can be. They have small pellets that will get in the carpet and it's easy to clean. I guess if they're eating grass, it's not nearly as gross, right? Like poop is only really gross if it's like meat usually. But still, not really my favorite thing. Early cash cannon would be nice, but I don't think it's that type of build. You ever play any of the Magic the Gathering games? No, Magic was like the one card game. Well, one of the card games I never got into. Am I winning? I can't tell. I think I am, actually. Oh, it's going to be really close. No, not quite. I think that was closer than it looked. Oh, they did have a huge test tile. Maybe not. Wasn't paying attention. I think we can sell this now.
Discounts for peace.
We're kind of in trouble, though. We're trying to do too many things. We need to cut this silk bit. I think it's just too slow. Buy this. You can keep scaling it for now, I guess. Yeah, we have enough money. A shielded fixer-upper. Shit. That's a big shield. Like, once this gets to diamond, you scale it with the rewards card? A lot of gold, though. It's not going to be, like... Now I'm thinking about it, it's not going to be, like, even as big as this silk. I wanted to make this work, but I don't think it actually does. Landscraper definitely works, though. The start of each fight... That's a funny item. I definitely want that landscraper. I don't think I fit it in yet, though. Probably needs to get to gold first. Close though. Does this work in the inventory? It probably doesn't. That would be very funny if it did. Let's just take a silver item. Bandages is surprisingly not terrible. We need to make room. I think we dropped the Crusher Claw, actually. It's our only damage right now. No, actually, we have gold weights. Halaldi is going to go off. Drop the duct tape, though. You don't need the duct tape. Actually, you know what? Maybe drop this, too. Yeah. This is actually pretty good, I think. Definitely slow, but we need a bushel. Once we get bushel and we upgrade the landscaper, we're cooking. Can we kill the mod squad? We have okay scaling, but it's not that good. Nobody really has anything that we're that excited to run. I think we can kill the mod squad. If we lose, I'm going to be really sad, though. I would like one more healing item. I think I'd be way more comfortable if I had one more healing item. And then some way to scale my crit. Marbles and Matchbox are so broken together. Like, just charging off of each other is ridiculous. I don't think you have any small friends in Pig. Actually, do you have like any friends in Pig? You got the bird. The bird would go kind of crazy, actually. Well, think about it. I was about to sell that, but I'll hold it. There's a small chance. We could look for like a yo-yo here. That's pretty much the only thing I'd want. I should be buffing the I guess we can get that. I should be buffing the vineyard or the this thing. I don't care about the silk. It's going bye-bye. I think it's way too slow. Small and medium items are like everything that you want, but you could also get a lot of free XP off the mountain pass. But I think we need to get some item upgrades. We have a pretty weak build. Why am I buying and selling these? I have no reason to. Booby Trap and Bushel are obviously really strong. Booby Trap may not quite be as strong as it used to be. It does scale when it levels. We definitely need the Bushel. I'm thinking, like, how do we play this? I think you cut the duct tape.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Yeah. And then you run the weights for now. But I think you want the booby trap. And then I think we start to get rid of some of this shit. We probably need to keep the Halaldi for a little bit longer. We don't need the pickles anymore. I don't think we can make the bomb squad work. Duct tape, I just don't think is ever fitting. So we could have it like this. This is probably still better though. Eventually this is going to be charging really quickly, but not quite yet. Halaldi is going to go out for something eventually, but we don't have anything quite good yet. We're still a little slow, but I think we're getting there.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
So he's got Igloo. He's got just like a defensive build. I think we're okay. He's going to have a lot of shields, but I think with the Halaldi, we should be able to cut through most of his... I say that, and now he's shielding for a lot. It's a lot of shield. That spiky shield's going to hurt. I don't know if we win. We really need to cut his shield down. Doesn't look like we're going to win. He just has too much shielding. Wow. I kind of thought I had a chance there. I wonder if he crit on one of his shields. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade Landscraper, I think. Bushel also was a good choice there, but I feel like I get Bushels way more often than I get Landscrapers. Just thinking about this positioning. It's probably like this now. We're kind of poor. We don't really need the weights anymore. I think we cut the weights soon. Go to the shop. I actually don't know if this is worth upgrading or not. I think it's bad, but we'll buy it. Oh no, it doesn't reset. Okay, so this is going to go to diamond pretty soon, which will give me a lot of free money. I don't think I need to buy sell, but I'll do it anyway for the habit. Okay, bird is nice. I think we want to run the bird over... Oh man. Do we run the bird over the marbles? Probably not. Maybe we cut that, run this, and then just try to do full burn. We just don't have that much burn damage yet. Yo-Yo is pretty good as well. Yo-Yo definitely beats the Halaldi, so let's just go for that first. Because that's an easy choice. And then we can run the weights for now. I think this is still better. Yeah. This is pretty good. I just need to fit in this bird eventually. You probably don't need the yo-yo forever. Medium items. Booby trap and bushel is pretty much the only thing we care about, but these other two aren't that exciting. Plus, I guess we get the rewards card value. We need to start buffing this Landscraper. We keep missing out. It's not very much, but every time you miss out on value like that, you're wasting a little bit. And there's no reason to be wasting value. Don't need buy sell, so no reason to get the safe. Let's kill the Enclave Reaper. Okay, I just don't have enough healing to really support the weights spam. Bushel by itself just doesn't do enough. Unless you have, like, a higher tier bushel. Bandage is kind of nice, actually. I may drop the weights. But then the yo-yo becomes way worse. Could look for a vineyard here, but it's pretty expensive and we're pretty poor. Go risky. Ooh, Lone Scar. It's actually a little spooky. I think we can win it though. Our build should be pretty defensive. ATM is honestly probably the best drop for us here. Yeah, I'm just looking at this Landscraper charging and I'm like, it's okay, but it needs to be a little bit faster. We're actually getting really close to losing this. Holy shit. I think that was really close. That is not a good item for us. A gold tier skill or a shield skill? I think we need gold tier. Ooh. When you gain burn, heal 30. Probably not. This is pretty terrible, actually. Fluent Leak is not amazing, but it's better than wasting money on a reroll, I think. Okay, let's not forget to buff this. Only a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Don't really need the gumball machine. Can't really support the econ. Pawn shop? I don't think it really fits the meta anymore. Yeah. Usually I'd be thrilled to get a pawn shop, but I don't think it's that good. I'm thinking, like, is it worth just running this? Is the yo-yo doing enough damage, or is it better just to have, like, more procs for the weights to buff or to go the matchbox? I should have checked the recap to see what was doing the most damage. I'm actually going to try this. It's putting most of our damage into the burn. But the weights of scaling are healing too, which is like kind of our only way to heal. No, I think this is better. I don't want to keep these weights forever though. Maybe the bushel is the bait right now. Yeah, I think that's actually the bait. Fuck, dude, this is tough. I think this is better. It's really close though.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
My people believe in peace. That's a lot of... Okay, I think I'm stronger. He does have bushel and model ship, which is a good combo. But his only really scaling is the golf clubs, which I don't think I'm that scared of. Yeah, I'm just looking at the charging, and I think this is better. And we're actually doing damage with the yo-yo, which is nice, because we don't have that much burn on him. We need to scale the burn a little bit more before we rely on it as our like only source of damage. Very happy not to lose this, though. We're running out of time. Being on day 6 with only 1 win is basically a death sentence. Like, there's no way we're getting to 10 wins unless we go insane. Check the recap. Yeah, 2,300 damage versus 170 burn. Definitely need to keep the yo-yo in until we have a little bit more damage. Vanessa hero? I don't think that's anything for us. Oh, hold up. Wait. Can we make this work? We have a burn item. We have a slow item. We have a freeze item with the booby trap. We wouldn't have a poison item, but I don't think that matters too much. I think that lets us drop the weights too, which I really want to. Tough to fit everything I want, but
Next time we meet,
I feel like it's really tough to beat Weatherglass in a build like this. Lighthouse is kind of ridiculous because we're just pumping the marbles a lot. But at the same time, it's like, one, if we fight a build that doesn't have any small items, which is pretty rare, this kind of just falls flat on its face. And then 2 is like, it's probably just not better than Landscraper. Let me check what it does when it upgrades. I don't think it increases the charge. Oh no, it does. That's tough. You don't really need a burn item though. Like, if anything, we want like a poison item just to buff the Weatherglass. But that's like the worst possible poison item ever. And it's really tough to fit what we need in this build. Because we need to run this booby trap too. Do I even get to run the bushel? Not really. Let's try this. Weatherglass is pretty good. think this is good. Thinking about buying this just because it's basically the only chance I have to get a poison item. But I think I'm much more likely to just like get a poison enchantment and be happy about that. Okay, now we get a chance to test out the build versus a an NPC. I'm just hoping it's not like too slow. That is a scary NPC. All right, let's see.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
We need to upgrade Landscraper ASAP, and then maybe even like marbles. But this is looking okay. Considering he nerfed the cooldown of the marbles, I think this is alright. Definitely a little slower. But if we can get the booby trap upgraded and the landscraper upgraded, I think we're in good shape. We already killed him once, right? Yeah, so we should be able to kill him twice. Yeah, nice. It'd be awesome if we can get this skill. Fire Katana I don't think fits the build. Honestly, I think we just gotta go for the loot. We need something. CDR is amazing, actually. Like, exactly what we need. And then I think we have to go for Thug. Although it's gonna be tough to beat Thug. But Turtle Shell, honestly, is kind of an insane drop as well, if you could get it. But I think the Thug is too overloaded to not go for. Like, Improvised Bludgeon's a great pickup. Bonk is obviously an insane pickup. Thieves Guild is an insane pickup. Everything else is kind of mid. I maybe would take one of these just for like another Weatherglass buff, but I don't think so, actually. It's just tough to make it fit. Maybe you put it in over the bird. Thieves Guild medallion is excellent though. Love it. Okay. I mean, you can't not get this, right? This is insane. And then the question is, do you put it on the Landscraper or the Weatherglass? Weatherglass, it should just be... Weatherglass is 2 seconds? Holy shit. That's disgusting. Landscraper is 2 seconds as well. But this is going to go off a lot. You could sell... Oh, no. Okay, so if we put it on the Landscraper, then we don't need to run the booby trap, actually. Okay, yeah, that's the deciding factor. I was going to put it on the Weatherglass because it goes off a lot, but now we don't need the booby trap. We can run the bushel, which should make this go off way more often, I think. Go to the docks. Abagus is terrible. I don't really think there's any pressing need to go to the Thieves Guild like right now. So like what's the point of going to the Thieves Guild right now? We don't really need gold. We can hold, I think. Nice. That's nice. Don't need bandages. Okay. I think we're really strong. We're a little weak defensively. We need a good way to scale our shields and heals. Not super excited about this bird. I think I should trade this bird out for something. I just don't know what it is. Like maybe another marbles if I can get one from like a shipment or something. I'm just a little worried we're going to just be a little too slow. He's got Fire Rebirth, which is tough. That is a very scary turtle shell. We do have a lot of freezing with the Landscraper. I think we're winning. Honestly, the Weatherglass may be the weak link. It is a lot of procs for my items once it goes off, though. You know what would go kind of hard? Like a rivet gun. If I can go to like a stealth shop and get a rivet gun, You put a rivet gun next to the matchbox, you pump it into the weather glass. That would be pretty bad. Or pretty good. Pretty bad for the enemy.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I thought this build was going to go way harder, by the way, when I saw the heavy turtle. But we kind of cooked him. We killed him twice. Cinder, I think, is the easy choice. You put it on the matchbox. You don't need it on the even like one oh, and we get Artisan Dunes too. This is great. This is so much extra DPS. That just like doubled my DPS. Burninator bot doesn't actually have anything that's useful. We could just go for CDR, which is really strong, or we could try to get incendiary rounds, which I think is kind of disgusting. We could probably get incendiary rounds out of the Thieves Guild though by going fighting Mr. Moo. So let's just go for CDR. I think we would run incendiary rounds over the bird. The bird just doesn't do much for us. Yeah, that's actually a good game plan. I think we're gonna hit the Thieves Guild next, fight Mr. Moo. Most likely get incendiary rounds because he has like 10 of them. It's an okay skill. We don't crit yet, but we probably will. Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like you can get like some CDR things here. Ugh. These are really bad, actually. Weights, if I still had the weights, that would be good, but I don't. We reroll this. Giving crit to my adjacent items is difficult to use, but it's obviously the best one here. I think we can make this work. Something like that. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. So now our matchbox and our weather glass are going to have like basically infinite crit. Oh, we have to fight this guy anyway. Which means that we will be hasting our items too. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm liking it. I honestly think this weather glass is not nearly as... Oh my god! The tool would have healed me. I forgot this was a tool. I don't think it actually does anything. Top Snapper is not good. Skill upgrades actually may be insane, but I don't think you can turn down a curio. There's a lot of skills we have that aren't actually good too. Yeah, I mean CDR itself is like ridiculous. And then like you buff. I guess it doesn't matter what you buff. We don't have any haste. Yeah, we don't have any haste. I don't think the booby trap's ever going back in. Guess we want this to crit. Everything else is gonna crit automatically. Don't need that. Don't need that. This would actually work. Right? Because we're freezing so much. I just don't think we care. But this would actually work. No slow increase, which is kind of a shame, but I guess we can't complain too much.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I guess we'll buy that.
Looks like I'm overstocked. Well,
Gives it one more value. Doesn't do much. Okay, I think we need to hit the Thieves Guild too. What the? Alright, something like this, I think. And then let's hit the Thieves Guild. Let's get Mr. Moo. Let's get incendiary rounds from Mr. Moo, because that's like almost all he drops. If we get Tommy Gun, I'll be really sad. If we get his skill, I'd be really sad too. Really hoping for a diamond incendiary rounds, but I would take a gold, honestly. I'm still not convinced that this weather glass actually matters that much. Really? Completely worthless for our build. It is a really fast cooldown weapon, but interesting. How much damage is that? It would be 70 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably better than the bird. You don't really care about the bird. We'll just run it just to have it. A pelt is a slap in the face. I think it's technically better than the bird because it... Actually, it's not even technically better than the bird. Whatever, it doesn't matter. With the icy landscaper, I think we're cooking. It's a lot of raise. He's going for the weapon core, which I'm interested in. I think he's going to get destroyed because it's a landscaper, but... This is a build I want to try. I think there's some potential here. I'm not sure if it's this build, but something like this. Check the recap. 9 seconds of freeze from the landscaper. 500 damage from the Tamu gun is not quite as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's definitely not that exciting. Probably going to replace that the second I get anything remotely better. Can't give up a skill. Reducing the cooldowns of properties is probably the best possible thing. Building Crescendo is really good too, though. Oh, a really tough choice. We're already getting a lot of free crit on the items that care about crit, though. So I think we'll just take the CDR. Because this going off even slightly more often is really good.
Step toward good taste.
Don't care about those. Don't care about
If you want
those.
something big and ugly, go see Pole.
We do have a tool. We would have a weapon, although we didn't really want to keep it. Think about this guy's skill. This guy doesn't have anything we want at all. Would I run first Aiden? Nah, we'll just go for the XP. Don't really care what we get out of this. His skill was interesting, but not really. Everything else is bad. I don't even think I would run a cog, honestly. There's no real reason to put haste in this build. Especially that we have the cosmic wind. Yeah. I don't know, man. Not convinced. I don't think First Aiden does anything for us. It's really hard not to just upgrade the landscaper. This is going to be going off really hard, or really fast. Pearl's dig site doesn't really do much for us. We'll just go to the shadowy figure. I think XP is super important in this meta. There are some things we want from the Barkham, but I think... Yeah, it's tough to avoid that guy. It's an interesting item. Honestly, there's nothing I really want to charge that much. Most of my items are getting charged by themselves already. Like, it would probably just be the weather glass. Better than the Tommy gun, maybe? It only has 4 ammo. I mean, the Tommy gun doesn't do anything. We'll buy it. 12% cooldown reduction is kind of interesting, too. You could put it next to, like, the landscaper and the bushel. I'm just going to buy it and see how much CDR it actually is. So that's 6.8 seconds. 6 seconds. Doesn't really seem that impactful. Flamethrower doesn't fit the build. Solar farm actually is kind of ridiculous, but we don't really need haste. If this was like a gold or a diamond solar farm, I might pick it up just to like enable fast properties, but I can't fit it. I think we're going to use this battery to just charge the weather glass. Doesn't really matter. That's never going in. I don't think first Aiden is ever going in. All right,
Are you sure?
let's give it a shot.
Noticed I'm huge?
Another shielded brick, buddy. A lot of shield. It's gonna be tough to cut through. We need a good way to scale our healing. Yeah, we just don't have any way to sustain ourselves. We need like something that scales our healing with
There's no time but the present. I don't believe
double burn on the matches again. I think is the right choice. Could double burn on the weather glass, but I think it's always just better on the matches. Still not convinced weather glass is like even good. Okay, a diamond tier skill could save us here.
Seek this power for my own gain, you know.
Leveling up a property. We don't have any properties. We don't have any weapons either. Giving weather glass another multicast is not nothing, but I honestly think we reroll this. Knife tricks would be insane if we had yo-yo builds, but we don't. That was kind of a whiff on the diamond tier skills.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I'm thinking about this luxury tense. I'm not thinking about it that hard though. Not for this build anyway. I think I gotta take this. I just need some advantages. It's not really gonna do that much for me, but we have enough gold and we need we desperately need any power that we can get. We're about to lose. I'm thinking about hitting these gumballs too, because it's like I don't really care about any of the weapons. But let's just go for gumballs. There's a chance we get like plus shield, which is okay. Crit is not really that important, but definitely don't want to see that many reds, dude. It's just giving me all the reds. Shield is probably the best. HP is probably the second best. We got like 4 reds there. Not a huge fan of this battery weather glass combo, but I just don't know what else to throw in. I think I want to ditch the battery though. I don't think it's Tiny Cutlass though. Maybe I should have fought the middle guy for the chance to get his skill. But honestly, this skill was insane too. I would probably drop the weather glass if I got this skill. And just run like a vineyard or something. Or 2 more small items. Just not that excited about this weather glass. I'm going to be happy to get 7 wins if I can get the 7 wins. This build is rough. That's the worst possible skill for me. It's nice though. There's no personal trainer payoff for Pig anymore. Curio is usually really good, but you can get the upgrade hammer from this. I gotta try for it. 3 XP is really strong, but 6% CDR may be better. 3 XP would give me a free level up though. 6% CDR. No, I think I take the level up because this would be a an enchantment level up, I think. Pretty sure. Then we'll hit the shop. Hoping for a bushel upgrade.
What can I get you?
Didn't get it. Thinking about getting this vending machine. Don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need it. I don't really have buy-sell synergies. I guess I can get this. I don't think the income's going to matter. Nah, I'm not that excited about the vending machine. Don't think this fits the build. You could put it next to this for like a big shields, but I think just the weather glass is better. Free upgrade or a gold tier skill. I'd like to upgrade the bushel, but it feels like a really big waste. Maybe you just upgrade the matchbox. Or the marbles. Bushel enables this spam more, but it's probably already going off pretty well with a 2-second charge. I don't think a 3-second charge makes much of a difference. We're gonna go for this. I think this is our best chance at winning fights. And then this probably goes off more often now. I don't want to fuck this positioning up. That would suck. Honestly, I'm just not a huge fan of this battery. Maybe the bird goes back in. No. Because at the very least, this procs the landscaper 4 times, so it's good to get it to go off. It's a tough decision. I feel like it's really not a good sign that I'm like struggling to win with an icy landscaper. Okay, this is a pretty insane spam build. I feel like my cooldowns are really long, but I don't think they are. Okay, it's looking much better now. Yeah, we're definitely, once we get going, we're going. And you don't really need the battery, like, once you get going. The battery's kind of just, like, jump-starting the process. I think you could definitely cut weatherglass and battery, though, and not be sad. Game frozen again? Oh, wait, no. I forgot. Is it continue? We'll hit the shop. We're starting to scale our landscaper pretty good, so happy about that. Pretty big whiff. I'd like to go to middle because upgrading bushel is like big, but like I said, I don't think you can give up XP. Just way too strong. Awakened District, I think we easily cook. They nerfed him pretty hard. Yeah, it says he has 7,000, but he only has 4,700. Like, he doesn't even one-shot you anymore. I think they over-nerfed him, honestly. Ooh, this would be a really good... This would be such a good skill to have. Honestly, all of his skills are fine. Yes. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but... Yes. This is a tough choice. I don't think we need any shield skills, to be honest. I think we need like something that gives us extra healing. I might honestly take second winds. No, I think I can do better. When you crit, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. We don't need crit scaling. We already have crit scaling. Okay, this is a good way to scale our healing. And this is extra burn. Always nice. Okay, I think we got a chance now. Free fire or free monster fight. Hard monster fight, but I think we have a good chance with the icy. We need to upgrade our marbles and our bushel really badly. That's like the only thing holding us back right now. Nice. Everything getting haste doesn't really matter that much, but it's not nothing. When you shield, this gains 1 burn for the fight. We're gonna shoot a lot. Is that ever just better than weatherglass? We have buffed the weatherglass a little bit, but not that much. We're gonna shield so much. It's gonna gain so much burn. I want to try it. It is kind of risky to try, but I think I gotta try it. Okay, this no longer gets eaten by bushel, so that's nice. This is gonna be a really big burn, like after a few seconds into the fight. And I don't think weatherglass is like doing that much for us. Okay, duelie's not actually that scary anymore. Used to be you saw a duelie and you're like, oh. Now it's like, oh, it's a duelie. Thank goodness. Okay, it doesn't look like he has anything broken. Feeling okay about this. Let's see how big of a burn this gets. Yeah, I think that's already outcompeting the weather glass. 22 burn. Maybe it's not actually. How much does the weather glass do? Multicast 4, so it's you have to 4 times it. Weather glass is... I mean, that fight didn't go very long, but at the same time, this is like slightly faster and it's better immediately. I'm going to hold this for a little bit. I think it's possible I could keep it. Like, it would be better in a long-term fight, but it's very unlikely for things to go long. It's a tough one. Free max HP is obviously really nice, but we really do want to get an upgrade for our bushel.
What do you think of this?
Hey, Windkister, thanks for the follow. Ooh, it's tough. It's medium and large, so it's pretty low likelihood we get the bushel upgrade. Let's just go for the HP. No, I'm sorry, I don't have an extra key. I got my key from a friend. I didn't even buy the game. Enchanted items could be really good. Let's see what she's got. Is that an icy apropos chapeau? It is. I don't think it fits my build, but it's funny. Bit of a whiff. Honestly, not a terrible item because we have a lot of value, but it's just too hard to fit.
Farewell, mortal.
Okay. We could get a poison on something, which gives our weather glass an extra thing. Radiant could be good, but everything that I want to make radiant is already enchanted, so I think we just take poison and just put it on like the marbles. It's probably better on the bushel, but I don't want to waste an enchantment slot on the bushel in case I get like a shielded enchantment, because that's like way better. I don't think the bird's ever going back in. And to be honest, I don't think this is ever going in. Now that this is ×5, it's really hard to beat it. When you burn, charge a shield item 1 second. That would be a really, really good skill to get. Like, that would be an insane skill to get. Honestly, Void Shield. I was thinking about running it, but it doesn't scale. I would love to get either of these skills.
It's all about motivation.
I don't think that's worth running. Honestly, maybe it is. Maybe you say fuck the battery and just run this for +2 burn. No, because if you think about it, it's just better to just charge this faster. Like, every time this goes off, it's 30 burn, 15 poison, and it charges the landscaper a ton. Yeah. This build is kind of locked in. We just need to upgrade our shit. But it's not happening, man. I don't think we need the booby trap.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Same thing. It's like we already have a way to scale our shields. We already have a way to scale our heal. We don't need a weapon skill though. I wish I knew what these were. I feel like shield skills usually aren't that good for no weapon builds though. So let's go for a heal skill. We don't use any weapons. We probably don't care about second winds. Let's go for a reroll. I think I might take Stoutfire just as a... Yeah, I'm just going to take Stoutfire as like a insurance versus other pigs. Not very good, but... Nothing there was that exciting. I'm going to go for the chance to get an upgrade. Model ship is pretty good. I just don't think we can fit it. Maybe you run model ship over bushel, though. No, because you need healing. You need healing to counter certain builds. Maybe you run model ship over the weather glass. You're probably already burning so much off of the matchbox. Yeah, let's try that. Don't need that. We can run this. We don't really need more damage. I'm pretty sure the matchbox is giving us enough burn already. Then you do this. You have a free slot. You could run this, I guess. Or maybe you don't care about the marbles. Maybe the marbles is bait. And you run this anyway. No, it's not worth it. This gives you a lot more damage on the thing. You don't really need the battery if you're not running the weather glass. I don't think the weather glass is actually doing much. I'd rather have the extra sustain. I don't really feel like selling stuff. I'll get that for no reason. Okay, I think this is pretty good. We have coolant leaks, so this is going to go off a lot. We have a lot of freeze. I think I want to replace this ruby with something, but it's okay where it is right now. We have so much gold and no real way to spend it anymore. They got rid of personal trainer, so you can't really even dump your gold late game. The gumball machine is honestly probably the best way to upgrade your or spend your gold late game. This is a really scary skills. I'm terrified. Reel him in is really scary. I need to not ever drop below half health. Oh, he has no damage. Okay, well, no damage means that I'm not that scared of oh, I need to reposition my board. This is not the positioning I wanted because I want to give my matchbox crit. He's getting a lot of shield, but he's also getting a ton of burn. Pretty sure that burn's going to catch up to him eventually. I think. I also have just more shield than him, so I'm not that scared. It is very, very visually noisy, though. Pretty sure I'm just way past him in terms of shield. Kind of tough to see, but I think I have like 150,000 and he only has like 30,000. Pacifist Vanessa is pretty funny. This is gonna go on a while. There we go. It's like fighting the training dummy. If I had my crit matchbox, that would have been way faster. Let's check the recap. 120,000 shielding on light landscape. Oh, even the model ship scaled faster. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I need to put the matchbox next to the landscaper. Okay, I think the weather glass doesn't fit. I just don't think we need it. We could go for a 2,000 health shield. That probably would have been better. Like, what are we even looking for here? Oh, truffles is actually nice. Means I don't have to fucking dance in my inventory anymore. Just buff this and then eventually sell it. We need like one small item that clears the ruby, but that's tough to actually fit. Oh, cinders is ridiculous. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, am I losing my mind? Hold up. Was that not a diamond cinders? Oh no, it was gold. Okay, I am crazy. I had to go look at the clip real quick. I was like, did I just get scammed out of a diamond cinders? This positioning is awkward. I think it's actually kind of like this. Doesn't really matter. The marbles, honestly, is kind of just... Honestly, it's better over here. Okay, we'll just fight the most XP. We're already level 21. That is insane. We're gonna go to day 16 if we keep winning. I don't think I've ever been to day 16. Or no, I think we're still on day 15, I think. Yeah, this looks pretty good. We have a lot of permafreeze. We have a ton of free sustain. This ruby is our only really weak link, and even then it's like not really a weak link because it's giving us 4 extra burn. I don't think this matters anymore, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Don't really care about any of those. Free upgrade. Free upgrade. Don't think it matters, man. You could upgrade the belt, but probably not. I guess we just upgrade the bushel. Upgrade the gumball machine for better gumballs. Maybe you just take the skill. No, we'll take the upgrade. There's a chance this matters. Don't think we ever trade health for power, though. Like, nothing we care about.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Stained glass window. It's like a way to scale the lane scraper. But honestly, it's just too much work. Phonograph, not that important.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a
We never got anything to like sell, so we can like get extra. Like a lemonade stand would have been nice, is what I'm trying to say. Because we didn't really have any buy sell synergy this game, so we lost a lot of value from all our gumballs. Okay, Chrono Barrier is really annoying for this build. He's also slowing all of my items. But I think once we get going, we're good. We just need to get enough shield to live. A lot of burn. I think we're okay now, yeah. He slowed us down really scarily, but once you get going on this build... And honestly, that's when the bushel upgrade actually makes a difference. Because we had more cooldowns, so we needed more infinite loot. Okay, let's check Barcoon out.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Getting a lot of HP just passively. Oh, hey,
On behalf
nice.
of the Grand Society of
That's huge.
Anyway,
I
thanks.
still kind of want to get rid of this ruby. There's literally nothing from the medium items that I want. Don't really need that. Yeah, huge. Lord Arcane is a gimme, and his skill is pretty insane. You could probably run the Eclipse, but I don't think we mess with the build. I maybe would run Thrusters over Ruby. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. You don't need that. That is like the one skill that does nothing. That's a shame. Let's go for Pygmalion skills. I don't think we need shield skills. Reinforced steel is pretty OP. Reducing the cooldown of my property is pretty OP. This is more shield scaling. But it's only 10. But the only thing we're really weak to is just like dying to burn. So I think shield scaling is better. I don't think we really need the CDR. We could have re-rolled, but I'm not going to risk it. Let's see if there's anything small that we can fit in. I'd like to ditch this ruby. Nothing. They're all terrible. I don't understand why keychain exists. 8 seconds is better, though. I thought this was 12-second cooldown, but I think this item is awful.
I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Probably just for a different type of build, like a large property build. We'll just take more max HP.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
20 heal or 10 shield, doesn't really matter. Oh no, we should have used the belt. Ooh, we missed a lot of HP there. That's a shame. We missed like 400 free HP there. Okay, if we lose this by 400 HP, I'm gonna be sad.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of HP. He's got a huge something. Okay, Trebuchet. I think we're fine against Trebuchet. Yeah. So much freeze. It's a big cash cannon though.
Like my crew says at the
Shout out to him for running a
another
cash cannon.
round.
Just too many enchantments, man. We shouldn't have like full boards of enchantments. They need to cut that down. It's so not. It so doesn't matter. Like nothing here matters. Maybe I would put a yo-yo in, honestly.
This leg. Oof. I hope you live long.
Like if I got a yo-yo, I'd probably run it over Ruby. We'll take the monster fight. Bacon District? Sure. I never even realized he had a lane scraper. One of his skills would go hard though. We're gonna get another 10 win. I think we've gotten 10 wins on every single run we've played this entire patch. We're never gonna need this much gold, so we might as well sell it. I think we're gonna sell the truffles into the landscaper pretty soon. That's useless, damn. Oh, Frost Tree Champion is actually insane. If we get the Snowflake, increasing the length of this this freeze by 1 second. That's kiss. This build is very annoying to play against though, and Iceberg would be so annoying if I fought somebody with Iceberg. Luckily nobody really runs Iceberg. Freeze all non-weapons for 2 seconds. I can't do that. Oh, I only have non-weapons. Free upgrade or just go for the skill? I mean, everything is already upgraded. I think I just go for the skill. The marbles isn't going to make a difference.
I will not train you to kill. I will train
The first time you freeze, haste your item 2 seconds. When you gain burn, heal. We're going to reroll this. If you have no... Oh, this is insane. Minimalist is insane. Combat Medic's fine. But we are giving most everything we care about crit. Minimalist is disgusting. And then always XP. Yeah, Minimalist does so much for us. We'll take a free skill for sure. Fluent Leak upgrade. Honestly, we probably don't need it, but... Yeah, we're already perma-freezing. Let's reroll and see if we get anything crazy. Minimalist upgrade is definitely crazy. And then we get another skill? Sure. This is what I was looking for. We could take a lot of free max HP, but doing 130 damage every time the landscaper comes off, that's like a way that you can actually do some and then like I was thinking about like dropping this and then just running the truffles. The big heal on a short cooldown. Yeah, I think that's good. I was just gonna sell the truffles into the landscaper, but we don't need the extra 2 burn. And having a short cooldown heal actually may make a difference. Okay, we can sell this. We just want as much gold as possible. It's the last fight ever. We just sell everything. Yeah. I think this is probably guaranteed a win, but we'll see. This is definitely a tense 10 winner. I've never had a game go this long, I don't think. Oh no, he's got Iceberg! The one counter! Oh my god, he's got a heavy proboscis too. Wow, we got BTFO'd, bro. The one thing in the game that fucks us, and of course he has it. I was just saying, like, nobody runs Iceberg. Oh, it only froze for 7 seconds? I don't think that's right. I feel like that's not right. That heavy proboscis was disgusting too. Let's watch that one more time. That's so funny. Yeah, this item just completely destroys us. Wow. We got scammed. Alright. I can't be too sad about that. I don't know if we deserve to even get to 9 wins. It was a fun build. Definitely a little wonky. Been running a lot of bushel model ship and marbles. Yeah, I think this is like the new OP build for Pig. Definitely a lot of people running something like this. That was funny. I literally just said, there's no way anyone runs Iceberg. The very next fight, Iceberg. That's funny. All right. Account error. I think that's a good sign for me to get off. I gotta eat some food before I have to go to work. Good stream though. I may make a video out of that last game. We didn't really have much DCs. And it was a funny game, even though we didn't get to 10 wins. Like, I think the final clip is pretty funny. Just like, oh, we can't lose to anything, and then we run into Iceberg and it fucks us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a very least make a clip out of that. All right, thanks for coming out to the stream, everyone. It's good to see y'all. What's up? Sorry, Mira, that you caught the end. But I'm gonna call it there. I gotta eat some food and get some work done. Hopefully stream again tomorrow. We'll see. As long as I have internet. It is snowing here and we might lose power. All right. Peace, y'all. Bye.